Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, Endgaming, Sage, Jay, and Leon. How are you guys all doing? Welcome, welcome. It's good to see ya. Today's late breakfast, because I just got out of bed, is a little homemade yogurt parfait. So I'm enjoying that at the moment. PC parts haven't arrived yet? They'll get there, don't worry. You gotta send us a picture of your full PC when it's built, Endgaming. That's good, Sage. I'm doing pretty good. Yesterday was a bit of a sad day for me. I was cleaning out my closet um and like organizing stuff into boxes and stuff because my ever since we moved into this house, it was like right before I went to college, so my closet's been like a hoarder closet basically. Just trying to organize it and stuff. Um but yeah, I was going through it and I went through this like old keepsakes box of me and it got me all nostalgic. But yeah. Um my week away from streaming go. It was good. I've been like a week ahead on videos, but I did take a break from working on videos this week. I've been working on my game a lot. Like I said yesterday, I spent all day with my closet. Um, yeah, it's been very fun. Um, we should have my motivation for making food. Well, I gotta figure out like a way to hack it. I gotta find a way to make food that's like really easy, quick makes. You know. Um, Like for this parfait, I literally just go out and get a thing of yogurt, and then I get a thing of honey granola, and then some blueberries, and then I literally just scoop one out, cover it with some granola, and then I put some blueberries on it, and it's done. Which is more than I would usually be able to do, but I've also been like trying to eat out less, and I'm sick of cereal. Also, yogurt is very good for your gut biome. I'm pretty sure. I recall hearing that. Yeah. Yeah, good memories, some melancholy ones as well. Um, Leon, I have thought about that before. Um, that's a good idea. I do want to make a video about that eventually for sure. Jay, I did see those. I did see the chimkin. It was beautiful. All right, I got two more bites of this parfait, and then I can start. Okay. What were we doing? Oh yeah, it's endless night. That's right. It's been a whole week, guys. I'm rusty. Okay, well we have the camera. Pecky puppies. Sup, guys? That's very fair. One thing I still haven't done a single time this summer that I need to do before I leave is I need to like cook an actual like dinner. You know, actually, maybe I could do that tomorrow. I have D&D tomorrow. I can do that I can make food for my D&D peoples. Um, but yeah, I do. I have a surprise for you guys actually. Um, you guys want to see? You want to see your surprise? Whoa. That's some loud wind. Maybe. I'm gonna wait for someone to ask for it. You guys gotta beg for the surprise, or else it's not. Maybe you don't want it. Yes, a surprise. It's a surprise per the very, very extreme request of a particular moderator of mine. You guys want to see the surprise? Oh, it's a good surprise. I mean, I hope so. Maybe you'll hate it. I don't know. But I think it's a good surprise. Oh. That figures. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, you guys want the surprise? Alrighty, let me get to the bottom of this rope and then I'll show you. Oh, Leon, that's a good point. I always forget about that. That's one thing I always suck at, is remembering that I don't need a can opener with a knife. Anyways, guys, as per request of Tristan the Tristan, we have this little guy now. We have our little Willow PNG tuber. He's not extremely they're not extremely animated, obviously, because I was like, what do I even do? They don't blink, they don't have a mouth. But they light up and they float a little bit. I might mess around with like the placement and such. Cause I don't know if I like them just like standing there. I might move it so like they're just like a head in the corner. I don't know yet. But this is our little Willow now. Whoa, yeah. Is it cool? I'm glad you guys like it. Ooh, head tilt's not a bad idea. I did make a couple different expressions. I haven't like actually programmed them into the tuber yet, but the thing about the expressions is that part of like the thing about like Willow is that I don't like it when Willow makes a whole lot of expressions, because the whole point of like Willow as a character is they're expressive in other ways. Like their face should like typically stay the same. But I might put those in there later just to see if I have fun with it. I did not program it myself, no. That would be... God, that would take a while. It's a... I think it's called VideoTube. Hold on, actually I can just check real quick. Yeah, VideoTube. I YouTubed how to make PNG tuber and then found a free one. I don't got the funds to buy a program. But yeah, here's our little guy. There was a wolf over here before. And they might come out again to... How do you say, freak me in the booty? So let's keep an eye out for that. I'm gonna grab these, because the sardines almost ended us last time. And then we gotta keep going. I think we're good. The wolf was like right here. There will be a wolf in the cave though. Unfortunately. Yeah, unless you're ordering from like Amazon, typically your PC parts might take a little bit to ship. Sup guys, don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. It is very bright in this cave. I tried to make it so like we have like a chat box on the stream screen, but I couldn't find a way to like put it on that looked nice. And one thing I don't want to do is I don't like it. I don't like having like borders where like the game is shrunk down a little bit and then there's like a border with the chat. Like I don't like doing that. I like when because you know the game is the point of the stream, so I'd rather have the game be the whole screen. Oh, Sage, that's right, you weren't here last time. Oh, man. It was extremely degenerate last time. Very, 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 very bad. I will not repeat the heresy and sacrilege that was mentioned for the sheer sake of not getting sup guys started again. That being said, you can go back and watch the stream if you must know. Okay, there will be a wolf in here. Well, it's quite warm in here too, actually. Yeah, that too, sup guys. Maybe I should start being degenerate. I should full on face reveal and then just do a stream with me in a hot tub. You know, I'll do a bikini hot tub stream. Oh, hello. I got lost. I was at Tower Mystery Lake, went to Crosscut instead of Trapper's Cabin. Ah, no, don't do that. That's okay, though. It's honestly, from the lookout, it's like there's like one specific like hill you can use as reference. But yeah, if you are not like extremely well versed, it is super easy to mix up that like route. Because they look super similar. Where the heck is this wolf at, dude? It's freaking me out. Maybe he didn't spawn in? Who knows? Well, we should be good now. I'm gonna run straight into it, watch. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, this area. I always forget about this. I'll be happy to hear this. Shoot, let me hear it. I love hearing about things that I'll be happy to hear about. It's my favorite thing to hear about. Gonna sleep for a little bit. You watch Tick Tick Boom? Yes. What'd you think? Amazing? Yes, thank you. It is such a... Oh my gosh, it's so amazing and so heartbreaking too. Oh, such an amazing movie. I'm very glad you enjoyed it. It is a very, very, very special experience. And it's got Andrew Garfield in it. So, like, hey. No going wrong with that concoction. Unless, of course, you're a weirdo who doesn't like musicals. Then, I suppose you could see it going wrong. Wait, am I silly goofy? This is the way, right? Yeah, this is where we go. And this cave is so awesome. I love this cave. Wait, there's a Spy Family movie? When did the Spy Family movie come out? What? Jay, that's what they call my dick. No, I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I had to, though. I had to. Read that message and tell me you didn't think the exact same thing. This cave is so beautiful. I love this cave. Hinterland cooked with this cave. Been a couple of years ago. Really? The movie did? I've watched the show. I didn't know there was a movie. Oh. Wait, this is the wrong way. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Here we go. Leon, it is, technically not, but I did in this one. I remember in the last stream, I got it and I was like, dang. I can't believe that the moment I post a video talking about how I never get it is I got it twice in a row. I got it in my Bleak Inlet series, and then I got it here. After 1,700 hours, the moment I brag about it publicly is the moment I start getting it. Pictures you fell in love with. Music was incredible. Story was amazing. Love the main guy too. Felt that turmoil. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, and it's also one of the most upsetting, not upsetting, but one of the most like amazing things about it is based off of a true story. Like Jonathan Larson was a real person who actually wrote Tick Tick Boom. It was just like a little stage performance. So like that's the no cohesive placebo. I've never found that bedroll, and today continues that day. But yeah, so the fun thing about the movie Tick Tick Boom is the original performance of Tick Tick Boom. If you watch the movie, right? There's the movie itself, and then it kind of cuts it like occasionally to Jonathan Larson on like a stage doing stage things with people. Where he's got the microphone, a set, and everyone's singing and stuff on a stage instead. And the actual Tick Tick Boom performance, the original one that Jonathan Larson wrote, was that little stage performance piece. And the movie took that performance piece and then expounded upon it and also intertwined it with the movie itself, using Jonathan Larson's life story. And it's a really, really awesome combination of like those two ideas and mediums. It's really cool. Did I just go in a giant circle? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Oh god, I'm not. Maybe I will do that eventually, but oh lordy, do I not want to make 100 saves and just keep testing that. I've checked like 10 times and found it at 0. Ugh. I already have so many extra sandboxes I have to delete from just getting clips and stuff for videos. Running out of lantern fuel. Did I just loop all the way back? I did. I just went all the way back to where the bridge is. What a genius I am. What difficulty are you playing on, Placebo? I mean, I checked it on Pilgrim and still didn't find it. Stars, hello. Hello, Toasty Bits, welcome, good to see ya. Placebo, I don't know what witchcraft you are using, but I swear that that is not a common spawn. Because I have never once in my entire life seen that spawn. We're talking about the, apparently there's a bedskin. Apparently there's a bearskin bedroll that can spawn in the transfer pass coal thing. But I have never once in my entire life seen it, and Placebo says that he has gotten it 7 out of 10 times while testing it. It's just back the way I came again. What is happening? Thank you, Toasty Bits. I checked the wiki, though. The wiki also says that that can be a thing. I don't believe it. Okay. Don't go the way with the wire. This is why I would normally keep a thing of spray paint if I can. Is it because I've skipped this because I thought it was a dead end? I think it is. Yeah. I think that's what was happening. Yeah, that's what was happening. Like I say, it allegedly spawns. If I do a transfer pass one, I will do the saves until I get it to spawn. It's not a thing until I see it for myself. Yeah, right? That's what I'm saying, is like, I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. I've never seen it, and I've been to transfer pass in every single long-term save I've had since since it came out. Alright, I do want to go to this helicopter right quick. Get in the chopper. Any cattails? Probably not, but maybe. Hoo. I am an owl. Hoo. Am an owl. You're gonna fire up a save just for fun, as you should. You heard train near no tracks. It's the Polar Express. Polar Express is pulling up to your house. And you better get in. I do not trust this weather one bit. This is definitely gonna take a turn if I don't get a move on soon. Luckily, I know from getting stuck there that there is a cave fairly close by along the left hand of this region, so I'm just gonna go for it. Devil's Train. Hypothermia. Everyone's favorite day is the day that they freeze to death. Am I right or am I right? Nothing's cooler, get it, than freezing to death. It's funny, you're supposed to laugh. I'm hearing a distinct lack of laughter, and I think that's very unfair. Do I have stones? I don't. Keep forgetting to grab stones. That the cave? I don't think it is. But I also definitely don't want to just pass it on accident. Warmth. Food. Honestly, those are two optional things, you know? I know it's got like a meter and it's red and stuff, but like, think about it. Do you really like need food or warmth, right? Like, I mean, the only reason we haven't become cold-blooded is because we're not like just putting our minds to it. I could be a fish if I want to. Cod would smile upon my transformation into fish. I will evolve back to fish. Hey, 102, welcome back. If you get cold enough, you'll start to warm up. Exactly! See, you get it. You get it. It's a skill issue, really, for... Yeah, exactly. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Honestly, global warming would not be an issue because we would just warm ourselves. We should really go for global cooling. I want the Ice Age back, because then I can meet Manny instead of the Sloth. I can't meet Diego because I'll get too lustful for Diego. This is of course assuming that I also am turned into a animal in this circumstance. Because otherwise that'd be gross. I can't tell if that's like a secret little plateau or if that's just decoration. Oh, hello. Those are wolves. It's the cave. I think it is. Or a cave. No, it's not, is it? Did I miss the cave? I should have found it by now. Whoopsie-daisy. They're not extinct if I believe it. If I believe in them to not be extinct, it's not true. Fish don't need to eat. What are you talking about? Fish are pure beings that sustain themselves on pure liquid sustenance. H2O. They dead as fuck. Why would you do this to me? I thought you cared. Oh, holy coal. I did not realize I had that much coal on me. Okay. Prepare these. Exactly, Toasty Bits, you get it. Okay, let's get ourselves some more water, because we're running a little bit low on that. Start guzzling that cooking oil. Oh, you know it. This is a very good fire spot, too, because there's only one angle that it could get blown out from. Then again, the fact that I just said that out loud means it's probably going to happen to me in the next 10 seconds. Knowing my luck. Okay, let's throw some more of this on there. 4 hours. Let's see, how... I want to see how many hours I can really get myself here to sleep without losing condition. Probably not that many. Yeah, it looks like 4 is the most I'm gonna get. Hello, Nuclear Gravy, welcome. Am I foreshadowing my future? Probably. Whoa! Beautiful. Talk about purdy. Cohesive Placebo, you need to place snares in rabbit groves, or else they won't catch anything. Rabbit snares catch stuff after about 12 hours. If it's been that long and you haven't caught anything, then that means that you have it in the wrong spot. Wow, I'm actually right... First of all, ow. I'm right next to the Omega Bunker. That's how far I overshot my destination. Yeah, hi. Willow PNG tuber indeed. I super duper overshot that. That's crazy. But hey, it got us there, so... A win's a win. I will take it. Placebo, you see, you can say that, but the fact that it doesn't have a rabbit yet means that it's not in a rabbit grove. 'Tis simply the facts. You too, Nuclear Gravy. Baboosh. Floating oatmeal. I love my floating oatmeal. I prefer my oatmeal floating. The goal of this challenge is it's permanent night. It's permanent night. Highest aurora frequency. Interloper settings. We started in Timberwolf Mountain, and the goal is to get the camera from Sundered Pass, and then go take a picture of the aurora from the summit of Timberwolf Mountain. Yeah, I don't want bear traps. Those things are mean. If I smoke the floating oatmeal, the auroras get all pretty. But, yeah, I enjoy the story mode. I mean, it's not perfect. But I do enjoy it. I'm right outside of the Omega Bunker in Forsaken Airfield. I think it's so dumb that porridge doesn't give you any hydration. I can only smoke cattails, carrots, and burdock. You see, I didn't know about all these strict rules in regards to smoking. Oh, it's good to know. Have I checked for the... Yeah, I told you, I checked for the bedroll. It's not there. It does not exist. I don't believe you. Cannot convince me that it exists because I would have found it by now. Or else I'm crazy. Well, maybe that's the case regardless, but still. How much more do I have of that? 3 more? You can try to smoke peaches, I don't think it's gonna work. How would you even do that? You need like a pipe to smoke peaches. Oh, don't discard. What am I doing? I think, yeah, I think with a pipe you could smoke peaches pretty good. You just put the peaches in the pipe and then you smoke it. However, I do not think it would work very well in other circumstances. Oh yeah, he did, Lanky. Maybe this is what he finally needed to get off of that nicotine. You know, I'm proud of Will. I'm very proud of him for overcoming that nicotine addiction. Even though it was very involuntary. Yummy, yummy porridge. Me eat porridge now. It tastes yummy. Me like wet oats. Ah yes, soggy oats. Nothing makes stomach happier than soggy oats. Leave me some seeds at my next cabin. Oh yeah. Methuselah is just as effective as withdrawals. That's such a good point, dude. No, you know who Methuselah gives me... I mean, personality-wise, he's nothing like this guy. But Methuselah always, always, always just makes me think of the ghosts in Polar Express. Like how he just appears in random areas and just disappears. He always seems to be totally fine in a perilous area. I always get Ghost from Polar Express vibes whenever I see Methuselah. Exactly, Lanky. You get it, you get it. Watch me get to the summit of Timberwolf, and then an Aurora doesn't happen for like 5 days, and I starve up there. Actually, that's probably very unlikely because of the cargo containers. That's the joke, Toasty Bits. That's why I was saying soggy oats. Your train wife. Bro, I loved that guy as a kid. I didn't understand him at all, though. It's funny, because I like... I don't know, I like analyzing and thinking through things so much, like, now, but when I was a kid, I was dumb when it came to movies, dude. Oh my god. Like, I would see that guy, and I'd be like, is that, like, what's wrong with him? What's happening? Like, I would just, like, I didn't know that he was supposed to be a ghost. I thought he was just, like, weird. As a kid. Like, I was a really dumb kid. The airline isn't banned. Otherwise, there's not really any food besides some burdock root. And ptarmigans as well. You guys can hear my knuckle cracking. Well, I'll bet you most airlines are shut down given the fact that electricity doesn't work anymore. No, Kuisa Placebo, it's just that half of the containers spawn. So there's still airline cargo containers, it's just that there's less of them and they give you less stuff. Like in Stalker, if you go to the summit, then you could spawn in Timberwolf Mountain and then go straight to the summit and literally be fine for the rest of the entire save just with what you got at the summit. Interloper's not that way at all. You'll get a nice little bonus and maybe some good clothes, but beyond that, you're not in the clear. Is that because I said south-north? Yeah, my bad. The universe heard south-north, and then its magnetic field got all fucked up, and that's why the aurora's happening. My bad, guys. My bad, my bad. There's a fire over here, isn't there? No, there is not. I am but a fool. And gaming, you can DM it to me if you want to. Send me a DM on Discord. Really? I've done much larger falls with much less punishment. Gotta repair your deer pants, placebo. Deer pant is good pant. Unless, of course, you have wolf pant. If you have wolf pant, then deer pant less good. Glow sound. Aurora music. Spooky, ooky, and wooky. Dost thou be frightened? Dost thou want to see glowing pigeon? Pigeon glow in the aurora. Pigeon look W skibbity in aurora. If you listen closely, you can hear the sound of everyone unsubscribing after I said that. No dog pant. Very sad. You can't get wolf pant. Big sad. No wolf pant makes sad. Please don't say that word. I say it with 100% irony, if that helps. There is zero part of me that would ever unironically utter that word. Dude, because in my experience in my life, I've never heard anybody actually say that word unironically. But when I was, like, for a long time. But then eventually I went to Six Flags with a bunch of my friends. And we were standing there. We were looking at some animals that they had at the place. Which they don't take good care of their animals there. It's horrible. But, we were there and I heard this middle schooler group come up to us, like come up near us, and then one of them just said, oh, that's so skibbity, and I was like, are you serious? I thought it was like, even though I knew that like children were using it unironically, I didn't believe it because it was so stupid. And then I heard it, and then I was like, oh god, oh no. Alright, I'm gonna probably sleep here a little bit longer. What word? The word skibbity. The most heinous word in this entire world at the moment. Eepies and sleepies. Yeah, well, you see, the thing is that most people that, like, I interact with are, like, not, you know, children. So, they don't use that word unironically. Which is why I thought that nobody did. And then I heard a group say it unironically. That was a upsetting experience, to say the least. Hello, Cattail. You see, I know they'll grow up. But unfortunately, they have to grow up knowing that they, at one point, thought it was, like, actually funny. Like, I think it's ironically funny. Like, I think it's funny because it's absolutely stupid. They think it's funny because they think it's a meme. Like, a funny meme. Also, that's one thing I've always said about, like, and I know that every generation goes like, oh, this next generation's horrible. But, like, Gen Z, like, created the modern image of what the internet is. Millennials, like, laid the foundation. Gen Z, like, created it with, like, the meme culture and stuff like that. And then Gen Alpha wanted to be part of it so bad that they missed the point entirely. Like, I will see so many Gen Alpha kids be like, I'm gonna go make a meme. And, like, you can make, like, a text meme, sure, but they're gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go create a video that's gonna be a viral meme. And you don't create a meme. Like, nobody in Gen Z created a viral meme, like, with the intention, like for instance, the guy was like, oh, fuck, can't believe you done this. Like, I think that guy's probably a millennial, but that guy, he didn't make that video being like, I'm gonna make a meme. He was like, I'm gonna do a funny thing. And then the funny thing became a viral meme. He never thought to himself, I'm gonna go make a meme. He was like, oh, I'll just make a silly video on the internet, make people laugh. And that's the difference, is that, like, a lot of Gen Alpha seems to make things with the intention of making a meme instead of just having fun. And that's, like, one of the key differences between the internet landscape that Gen Alpha is setting up for and Gen Z, is Gen Z was like, we're all just here to have fun and see what happens. And Gen Alpha's here to be like, oh, I'm gonna become a viral meme. And it's like, you don't make a viral meme. It just happens. You do a thing, you go on the internet, maybe you thought something would be funny to do, so you did something funny, and then it just really gained traction. Like, I never heard anyone in my generation say, like, oh, I'm gonna go make a viral meme. Because that's not something anyone did. How is this stream turning into the last one? This is a regular conversation. What do you mean? Oh god, Hawk Tua is so annoying. It's only been funny, like, 3 times for me. And it's only been funny ironically. And it's mostly because the Hawk Tua girl is just unbearable. Hello, that one pig. I will be doing more videos like that, yes. 100%. A lot of people are wanting videos like that, and they are very helpful videos to make. I am cold and chilly and cold. Guys, I swear, you're walking a thin line. I really don't want more sardine talk today. Yeah, it did. You see, there are some, like, some memes are just, like, timeless, you know, like the, oh, fuck, can't believe you done this. Like, I will be quoting that in my 80s. I'll be an 80-year-old, and then somebody will, like, throw a pebble at me, and then I'll be like, oh, fuck, I can't believe you done this. And that wasn't even viral when I was on the internet. But, like, you know, Hawk Tua, that will only be funny as, like, a can't believe anybody ever thought that was funny. Oh, I messed that up. Sup guys, the quote's actually Haktua spit on that thing. There's no you gotta. Okay, well, nuclear gravy. First of all, it's just two girls, 1 cup. Second of all, why would you mention that? Why would you do that? Now people are gonna talk about that. Oh yeah, she ran a big crypto scam. Oh, hello, Wolf. Hello. Cause you're old and stoned. Fair. Yeah, Leon, just stay zoned out. Stay zoned out, don't read the chat. We should run a crypto scam? You're so right. What should our scam token be called, guys? We should call it Sardine Coin. I warned you, Leon. I warned you. Call it the Long Bucks. Yeah, I like that. COD points? Ooh. But no, here's the thing. I'm not gonna bring COD into our crypto scam. I'm not gonna be like that one priest that ran a crypto scam and then blamed God for it. You guys see that? That was wild. When he made like a video apologizing to his followers, his like, you know, his religious followers that like, what's the word for it? His sheep. I'll call him his sheep. He made like a video apologizing to them, being like, well, you see, so God told us to do this crypto coin because he said that God would 10x it to the moon and get all of you guys a bunch of money. Unfortunately, God did not foresee that it was going to get rug pulled. Definitely not by me. Like, he was blaming God for running a scam on his audience. And that is like one of the most sacrilegious things you can do in the Christian faith. Hello, Tristan the Tristan. Yes, we do have a little Willow now. Not enough people get struck by lightning. This is very true. I'm getting very low in condition. Luckily, I'm very close to the little place I can rest. You know what? The world would be great if more people got struck by lightning. This is so true. Oh my goodness! I also fixed the volume on the alert box. Number 1 Willow fan, thank you so much for the $20, Tristan the Tristan. Cohesive placebo, yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is God will be like, yeah, he's like, oh, well, God's all-knowing and all-powerful, and then God did not know that you were gonna get crypto scammed? What do you mean? Into here. Over here. And over here. Cool. It is toasty in here. Oh, I need water. Is that the woof? It sure is. Correct. COD would never do that to you. Oh, Lucas. Sitting and playing League of Legends. Bro, play League of Legends. I love League of Legends. League of Legends. Parents to not be able to donate. Cohen in Brazil is shitty as fuck. I'm searching for. It's okay. You don't need to. Never be sorry for not donating. It is 100% an optional thing, and by no means something I expect anyone to do. Never, ever, ever feel bad for not donating. Drink this for some hydration. Yeah, last Saturday was, it's in the past. That's actually true, Nuclear. Toasty Bits is asking to be turned into a literal rendition of his name. Or of their name, I won't assume. Awakeness time? Very awakeness time. I'm gonna drink a little bit more, though, and sleep a little bit more, because our condition got quite low. Yapper Gale, hello. And last quest and Buried Echoes. So confused, and also spoilers. You approach the machine while your lantern was gone. No, that happened to me too. Yapper Gale, it's so annoying. It's so frustrating when that happens. It happens to me every time I've done it. I always forget about turning off my lantern before approaching the machine. And I really wish that the game would, like... Because, you know, the game doesn't give you any warning that it's going to do that to you. I really, 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 really wish that it would just turn off your lantern for you. Wait, what am I... Oh, okay, bedroll. Okay. Now, our next stop is going to be the camp office. Which is good, because there'll be a lot of cattails there for us to be able to, like, sleep a lot, get a lot of condition back. Also, I think I left a good amount of stuff there, too. I remember leaving stuff there. Ugh. How can I see stuff? I'm just that cool, I guess. Well, last week, we got halfway through it last week, anyway, it was 5.5 hours. Granted, it is different because we were starting out a run. I don't know how long it'll take for us to actually finish this challenge, but honestly, I'm in it for the long haul today. I feel like streaming for a while, so I might go for another 5 hours, maybe. Who knows? We'll see how I feel in a couple hours, obviously, but let's play it by ear. Oh yeah, you will always use that fuel. That's why you get the Spelunker's Lantern. It uses so much less fuel. We love the Spelunker's Lantern here. If you're a Spelunker's Lantern hater, then I'm a hater of you. No, not a hater. A mild disliker. Okay, let's hope there's not a bunch of wolves right next to this little train thing. Your spine just snapped thinking about doing another 5-hour stream. So sorry. You don't have to stay. If you hate me that much, then you can leave, okay? Yeah, that's right. I'm evolving into a bratty spoiled streamer. No, I'm gonna go full TikTok live on you guys. Why are you guys so cheap? Where's the donations at? Give me a galaxy, guys. I'm not taking another step until you give me another galaxy. Every galaxy is one step in the game, okay? I need a galaxy. Like, guys, like, I could not be streaming right now. Like, you know, I could just be, like, doing my own stuff, living my own life, and I'm here for you guys making you content. So at least you could do is donate me a galaxy. Anyways. You're a mile. Jay, why don't you like this Spelunker's lantern? Hello, Jetbean. That's a great question. I think a galaxy is like $13. They like always beg for galaxies on TikTok lives, and like everyone always assumes that they're like $50 to $100, but they're just 13 bucks. Andromeda. Best I could do is a nebula. Appreciate my stream, playing Pilgrim to calm yourself down and relax. Find that cougar eating me is not stress relief. I have one character that just broke 300 days, you're happy. Hey, that's good to know. Can you tell a joke? Yeah, I mean, as long as it's not horrendously, like, racist. Minimum wage in the US? Oh, that's cute. Respect, not to be mean. The United States isn't really a country as much as 50 countries where they're all trying to fight and divorce from each other. Especially in the US right now where the national government is like, let's give everything back to the states. Which is stupid because if everything's back to the states, you know what, we're not a country. Hello. Yeah, hi. Go away. Anyways, the minimum wage changes based on which state that you're in. For example, my lovely home that I sadly don't live at right now, but would love to live at again, California, the minimum wage, I believe, is either $16 or $18.50. But actually, California has its own minimum wage for fast food workers, which is $20 an hour. I stream every Saturday, Jetbean. Silly Billy. Also, fun fact, minimum wage seems to imply that you can't earn less than that. But hey, if you're a waiter or a waitress in the U.S., then they don't have to pay you. They don't have to pay you minimum wage in most places because your tips cover it. Even though, you know, tips should be on top of your wage. Afraid the entire U.S. country is like one of those terrible Love Island TV shows that everyone's either racist or trying to divorce the other. Yep. That's a great way of putting it. Bye-bye. So we got one more. Man, I keep, like, stumbling over my own words. But we need to warm up again. We're losing a lot of condition. I think tips are just fine. I think that it's okay to be able to give someone some extra money if you really appreciated their service. The problem is when businesses are like, oh yeah, you're getting tips? That means I don't have to pay you that much. No. Like, what are you talking about? Tips should be based off of the kindness of the customer. They should not be based out of obligation and guilt for the fact that the person won't make a livable wage if you don't do it. Common player. No, I guarantee you that there are actually probably more Europeans here than Americans. I have a surprisingly European-based audience, and I'm not like upset with that. I love that. I actually really love that I have an audience that is not from where I am because it's like it helps like expand my own perspective and also gives a lot of diversity in the community. I love it. I love having such a diverse community. Usually you blame your brain issues on post-COVID brain fog. Now I usually blame it on one of my viewers. Yeah, it's always the viewer's fault. How dare they? Korean living in America. Here's a big place. Hillbilly from Virginia. You know, that's super fair. Hey, this is gonna put my torch out immediately, isn't it? Oh, it didn't. Yeah, EU is a big place. Now, yeah, one thing actually, because my family's been talking about taking a trip to Japan forever, which I'm really hoping we can do sooner rather than later, because Japan's been talking about putting in tourism restrictions, which, you know, I mean, good for them. I'm saddened that that people are so selfish when they go there that that's the thing that needs to happen. But, you know, if that's what they have to do to protect their culture, then that's okay. But yeah, we've been talking about going to Japan forever, and I had to like tell because my dad, whenever I talk about like my issues with tipping culture, my dad is a chronic devil's advocate player. He'll play devil's advocate for everyone. But he will like argue against it, and it's like I had to tell him. I had to tell him like to his face, Dad, if we go to Japan, you may not tip, because in Japan, tipping is unappreciated and often considered to be rude. Like, in Japan, people will chase you. Like, there have been times where people, like, employees, chase customers to give them back their tip. It's just not a thing you do in Japan, and it can be often considered to be rude. And my dad heard that, and he was, like, so bewildered by the concept, and I was like, well, yeah, most places don't fuck over their workers to the point that you have to tip them to make them have a livable wage. Crazy how that works. Chuck it. There's a wolf over there, though. I must be careful. I want to get to the poacher's hideout. Or poacher's camp, is that what it's called? Why couldn't Willow travel to the Milky Way? You know, I don't know. Tell me. Enlighten me. You were lactose intolerant? Oh, sorry. Ha ha ha. I'm so sorry. I'm kidding. Very silly, very goofy, very funny. Good joke, good joke. Band, boo. Come on, come on. Let's be nice. Oh, shucks. Oh, hello, bear. That's not good. I really, really, really need to be in that camp to warm up. Don't stop. Keep walking, douchebag. My opinion on the stop killing games? Very good. Good initiative, should be done. Okay, hi. Why are you turning towards me? Wow, have you spotted me? It seems like you have. You definitely have now. Evil witchcraft. Oh yeah. Experiencing peak of life. Italian at Erasmus in Malta. Watching an American boy play the long dark with a community from all over Europe. Oh yeah. Nuclear gravy, as long as it is respectful of the people in it. If it's a joke that is, like, very rude or like, you know, disrespectful, then I'd rather not be put it on stream. But if it is a good, if it's a tasteful joke, then sure. But I don't want, like, borderline xenophobic jokes. Preferably. Cohesive placebo. I would encourage you to look more into what the movement's actually about. There's a lot of misinformation about what Stop Killing Games is actually about. And Stop Killing Games is basically just about requiring sellers to make it more clear if they are selling a license or a product. If you're selling a product, then you have to provide ways for people to still be able to play and use your game after you're done supporting it. And if it's a license, then they should know that when they buy it, so that they can know that they are not buying a permanent product. That is what Stop Killing Games is at its core, is requiring sellers to be a lot more clear about if what the game that they're selling is meant to be a product or a license to a product. Okay. We are making good time. Let's see. This has got 2 hours in it. Throw my sticks on it. Let's go for... I'll throw one more coal. And then I'm gonna see if I can get 6 hours out of that. I should be able to. Oh my god, that is... That is a funny joke. Well, that's the point, Cohesive Placebo. It's to legally make that requirement. It will change things. It'll make them legally obligated to have it up front and center, whether or not you are buying a product or a license. I don't have a whole lot of firewood. Raphael liked your post? Your post on what? On where? Maybe I want to like your post too. What post? Uh-oh, that's not right. Hello. On Blue Sky? I've never heard of that. But yes, congratulations. Lanky, I actually almost ran into the bear on the way to it. I almost went face first into that guy. We're in the floor, aren't we? Just a little in the floor. Let's hope I don't get food poisoning from this, because I didn't realize it was 10%. Hey, there we go. It's the Twitter alternative. Gotcha. Oh, wait, no, I have heard of that. I've heard of Blue Sky, I think. Yeah, I have. I've never seen it or anything, but I've heard of it. Listen, we're all about acceptance here. We're all about appreciating and letting people be who they want to be. But if there's one thing I will always dead name, it will be Twitter. I will not be respecting Twitter's name change. Or Facebook's. Well, I'm gonna be here for a hot minute, aren't I? So let's just, let's read a little book, guys. Let's learn how to sew. Okay, nope, we're done. It's Twitter, exactly. It's like, oh yes, Mr. Elon, you're so cool for taking Twitter and naming it X. Good job. You picked a letter. A dumb one. Also, the fact that you can pay for a verification checkmark is the dumbest thing. Because the whole point of the verification checkmarks on social media is to help there be credibility to certain people. Like, for more public influential figures, it needs to be important that they know that you are the actual person. But on Twitter, now it's like, yes, I am the real Elon Musk. See, I paid $8 a month to prove it. Yeah, if Musk dead names his daughter, I can dead name his website. Exactly. Jay and Link are on the exact same page, and I love it. Elenko Muskeg. The only people I ever say, or I ever see, like, use like the name X are people that like, are like maybe like reporting on something. Like, I mean, I think, I'm trying to think about who exactly. I watch a couple of YouTubers that do like some more like reporting stuff, and they will use it just to like have, you know, technical integrity in their reporting. Which I can respect that. But yeah, in like common everyday life, if people say X, I look at them and I go, really? Elon Musk egg. You know why Zuckerberg has the wind blown towards him every point of the company? Do you know why Zuckerberg has the wind blow towards him from every point of the compass? No, I don't. Oh, hello. What day is it? Does it never progress the days when you have endless night on? What the heck? I've definitely rested for more than 0 hours. That's so funny. His wife left him for a woman. Bro. I think his wife left him because it's Elon Musk. I mean, also probably because, you know, other one as well. But like, yikes! Why would you ever willingly date Elon Musk? And you see, the funny thing is that earlier on in my life, I thought okay, this is before Elon Musk was like anything other than the owner of Tesla. Okay, I'm very clear when I say this. He was like just the owner of Tesla at this point. I was still in like middle school, so I didn't really like know or pay much attention to like too much about the outside world. Um, uh, I sort of liked Elon Musk because I was like, oh, well, he's a billionaire, but at least he's got like a sense of humor and like he's not just like a old fart. Because you know, like he named one of his Tesla models, like the names of his Tesla models all together, the first letter spells sexy. Like that's funny. But then I start paying more attention to him, and now I hate him more than any other billionaire. And I'm more confident in my second stance and opinion than I was in my first. Get me inside, please. We're gonna spend a little bit of time in here so I can actually get some condition back. I'm gonna maintain the pace that I've been having. I will not do too hot. How many matches do I have? I got plenty. If I want to maintain the pace that I've been taking... Yeah, here we are. Oh, I can make... That's so huge. We can make Bannox. Yeah, if I want to maintain the pace that I've been having with travel, I need to rest up a bit first. Hello. I took off one of my placement mods, and I forgot to put it back in, so... Here we are, as of right now. Let me see. What do I got? I don't have anything, actually, immediately. Is there... I think I can break up super fast. Yep, here we are. Oh, yeah, a sim for internet points isn't even, like, doesn't begin to cover what he does. Common player, I don't want to get too political about it. But let's just say let's just say our president alluded to the fact that he knows the voting machines very, 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 very well. And one of the biggest swing states, Pennsylvania, seemed to go overwhelmingly in favor of the current president after Musk went there and joked about how he would give $1 million to each person that voted for Trump. That's one example of how he has been very much meddling with the political state of our country. Whether or not you believe any of that is up to you. But that's one thing. I think the funniest thing that Musk has done is just the pathetic attempts to appeal to gamers that he's made. Like his whole Path of Exile 2 thing that he did. God, that was so fucking funny. Oh my god, it was so pathetic too. What the hell? Can we start the fire, please? Ugh. My little rat tail is beginning to grow into like a ponytail at this point. My hair is getting so long. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, please. Please. Oh! Oh, it's 50% chance. 55% chance. Okay. 1/2. there is a 1 in 8 chance that we just failed that 4 times in a row. And if it happens again, that's a 1 in 16 chance. And if it happens again, it's 1 in 32 chance. Lordy. Exactly, Sage. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's like, obviously, I'm a. Oh my lord. I'm gonna blow a gasket. Obviously, I'm a more left-leaning person. Clearly. But I've never ever had a hard time or been against talking to someone who's more right-leaning as long as they are open-minded and calm and collected in their discussion. And that's the most important thing. Oh, you've got to be joking. Oh, I don't even have Tinder anymore. Oh, words cannot express. Yeah, that's one thing that I've always very much in favor of is like I am super duper like I don't care what you believe in as long as you are open-minded and can respect other people's beliefs and opinions. That is the important thing. Like, for example, when I was in junior year of high school, I was in... Thank fuck, dude. I was in a AP US history class. And in that class, I sat for most of that class next to one guy who was very right-leaning, and one guy who was, like, kind of perfectly in the middle. And we had so many amazing discussions with each other. Throughout like that like semester of that class, just because all of like regardless of the fact that we all had very 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 different political beliefs, we were all able to respect and listen to each other, and that was one of the most like healthy dynamics I've had in a like ever really in that type of environment. I always forget how to cook. Oh, wait, do I need salt for Bannix? No, I don't. Not so much, Lanky. I'd say... I wouldn't say he was... Okay, let me rephrase. He wasn't super duper right-leaning. Oh my gosh, I always forget. How do you cook a bannock without a tool? I mean, I have tools, but still. He more so is like super duper in favor of like no gun control, stuff like that. You know, which I disagree with, but like I could still sit and listen to what he was saying. What? Do I need... What? I can't... Why can't more bannock? Hello? Can you not make bannocks in a cooking pot? I thought you could. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. How do you cook on the bare slot? I've had this exact same dilemma before. No tool. Ah! Exactly, Sage. You get it. Oh wait, I click on the no tool. Oh my gosh, I always do that. No, you can do it with no tool. Yeah, Jay, you got it. Thank you. Nope. Wait, yes, for this one I do. Okay. I do need to get more water. Yeah, you can cook bannocks with no tool. It's one of the only things you can cook with no tool. Because, you know, I mean, it makes sense. It's just bread. Just put on something hot. Indeed you can, Toasty Bits. Indeed you can. My favorite recipe. I mean, it's gotta be the pemmican bar. That thing's just goated. There's nothing you can say that make the pemmican bar not the absolute best. What the duck? Pancakes or fish cakes? I don't think you can for those. Because pancakes... Well, because the logic is pancakes start out as a goo, right? And fish cakes start off as, like, sauce and, like, meat. Whereas, like, there's, like, it's like a full-on dough. With Bannocks. Fish cakes, I could see you making the argument that you should be able to cook it without a tool. But at the same time, I don't blame them for restricting it to Bannocks. That's one of the nice things about in interlopers. If you can get your hands on, if you can get to level 1 cooking, and get your hands on flour and cooking oil, you can make a bunch of Bannocks, and you don't even need to have found any pots or skillets yet at all. We all start out as goo. This is so true. The best among us were just but a goo once. I probably should have gotten some more firewood, but you know, I can always run out and grab that outside if I need to. Make more of these later. This is true, Lanky, this is true. I mean, I didn't know that, but I'm trusting that you know it. That sounds about right to me. Ah, yes, eating sounds. Where did Among Us come from? What? What sparked that little thing in your brain noodle? I'm stopping. You're already... You're like me whenever I say skibbity. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry. Immediately, I apologize. Please don't unsubscribe. Please don't leave. Honestly, I should just switch my attitude to be a TikTok streamer, you know? Just like, guys, I will only sleep right now if you send me a galaxy, honestly. What's wrong? Why are you guys so cheap? I'm kidding, obviously. I never understand people that do stuff like that. Like, just being so not even borderline, just being so blatantly ungrateful. Like, if you're streaming and people are watching you, you should be grateful just for that fact. Like, wait, I just got full-on cabin fever? I was only in here for like 12 hours. What? Make that make sense. Hold on. I've been walking outside, like, basically every single second of stream so far today. And then I sleep in here for 6 hours and I have cabin fever? What? Is that just me? Is that just me or is that stupid? That feels wrong. That feels very wrong. I mean, like, it's always been pretty consistent for me. Maybe I'm just special until now. You're backing up Chinese food? Oh, so Yappergale, funny thing actually is that's for me and you should give it to me right now. Super funny story. That's actually meant for me and you should give it to me immediately. Yeah, yep. Good points up, guys. Well, I guess we're not staying here for long as much as I thought I would. I can't talk. Ah. I guess we're not staying here for as long as I thought we were going to. Did I grab my pots and stuff? No, I didn't. Good thing I checked. Oh, where am I? Alright, good thing I know of a cave very nearby that we can go to. I can have the extra fortune cookie. Hey, that is what I call a W. I'll take that. The thing about fortune cookies is they have, like, no flavor. And yet, when you have Chinese food, it's like... I mean, it's just like... They just, like, taste better than they normally would. Oh, there are some foods that taste so good when camping. Man, camping makes everything taste so much better. We are going to Timberwolf Mountain now. The challenge goal is to make it to Thunder Pass to get the camera, and then go up to Timberwolf Mountain summit and take a picture of the aurora from the summit, all while being on interloper settings with permanent night and high aurora. Not for the subject, but at least one thing I always loved this community is because we have the most amazing conversations, people from many different places. Yeah, I completely agree. I love our community so much. Listen, Toasty Bits, I love having you here, I do. But if you gotta work on a video, then maybe turn off the stream. Because, I mean, I know, me personally, if I was, like, if I was watching a stream that, like, was being very interactive, I would also have a very, very hard time being focused. And I want... Hello. 2 books. I want you to be able to get your videos done. Which, I haven't worked on videos in, like, 4 days, because I was, like, ahead. And I gotta actually start doing that again. So... I don't know why, I've been having a really hard time getting motivated on this latest video. Like, I've got everything done, I just need to finish editing it, and for some reason I've had a hard time doing that. We listen and we don't judge. It's calculated based off of percent of time outdoors versus percent of time indoors. Over the last 8 days, you could spend 3 days indoors, then 2 days outside, return indoors, asleep for the night. Boom. It's so weird. I try to post every week, still Orbit. I try to post weekly when I'm not in school. I'm probably gonna move to a I try to move to a bi-weekly schedule during the school year, but honestly during the school year I try not to make any promises just because, you know, I never know what's gonna happen or how stressed out I'm gonna get. Yeah. No, detergent. I'm using Fox P as detergent now. Sup, guys, and that's your fault. Show my recent videos to COD. They're food related. Maybe they will please COD. You know what? Maybe I will. Honestly, my problem with the way cabin fever works is I hate that it's like a strict thing, you know? Because, like, here's the way I see it. Cabin fever in real life, right? If you had cabin fever in real life, but also at the same time in real life, you know, there was a gigantic blizzard going on outside, or it was freezing, you would just deal with the cabin fever and stay inside because you'll die if you go outside. That's my problem with it, is how much it forces you to do stuff, whereas cabin fever in real life is more of just like a slight psychological thing that can make you antsy. I think that honestly, insomnia should switch functions with cabin fever to an extent. I think insomnia should cap your maximum rest to like 3 hours. So you can't sleep more than 3 hours and you just can't get good rest. That feels a lot more properly designed to me. Still Orbit, I stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays. During the summer, that is. During the school year, it's most likely to be just Sundays, or Saturdays, rather. I also like stream whenever I feel like it as well. I've been trying to get one of my friends to do a Bed Wars stream with me just to have some fun with him on stream. And also, I've been thinking about doing like a survival game Sundays. I might honestly do that tomorrow if I feel bored. I might just like get because I know people have been wanting to see me play Green Hell. I might just buy that and then play it on stream tomorrow. But yeah, if you want to get the exact times, if you go to the posts on my YouTube channel, then I have all the exact timings posted there. But yeah. I'm gonna wake... Yep, hi there. What were you chasing, dude? Yeah, go get that deer. Oh, sup, guys? That's a good point. That's probably why I didn't get any risk for it either. It just happened. That's very smart, sup, guys, actually. Yeah, it's probably bugged out in that way. Interesting. I think that's a very accurate deduction of what it probably is. Everyone applaud sup, guys, for the ingenious stuff there. Interloper's no joke. I did a custom game with interloper settings with passive wildlife and still died. Oh yeah, here's the thing. Wildlife will very rarely ever be the actual reason that I die. It's always the environment and the weather. That's the most dangerous stuff about this game. Like yeah, if you're dumb and don't know, not necessarily even dumb. If you just don't know exactly how to handle the weather, and you aren't super careful about it, then you will occasionally run into a wolf, or if you don't know how to kite them, you might run into a wolf. Or if you don't know like where they might be and where to be careful. But in general, wildlife is surprisingly easy to deal with in this game. Sup, guys, don't you dare. I don't want to imagine that nuclear gravy. That's scary. That makes me frightened. I need more lantern fuel real bad. We're a little silly Billy, aren't we? Let's fix you. Oh goodness. Man, I missed my placement mod. I forgot to turn that back on. Oh, I beg. Thank you. Time to use this so I don't have to waste my flare. They say as they're suddenly not joking. Yeah. I don't know, man. Broski scares me. Also, I forget. Can I? Yep, if you clear the junk, it clears this ladder. That's right. Love that journey for me. Alrighty, yeah. My goal here is I want to make it to that cave that's just outside of the entrance into Pleasant Valley. Because that will be a fantastic little cave to rest in. Because cabin fever is a bitch. Dam's just farting all over the place. Got an ad for chips? Wait, just now? What? Are there ads on my stream right now? There shouldn't be. You wouldn't dare go into Carter at night? Why? Hello. A fluffy PTSD? Oh yeah. Oh, you restarted it? Gotcha. I will say, I don't want to, like, make it sound like I'm like, focusing on finances too much, right? But last month is the first month that I got more than $400 redues from YouTube. That was a fun little surprise landmark for me. One thing that is very much so getting me down a little bit is I don't know what it is about the algorithm that hates me right now. I mean, not even hates me. It's not like I'm doing that bad, but like all of my videos are like struggling to get over a couple thousand views right now. When like my first like 10 videos that I ever made really didn't struggle with that at all. And I don't know what's going on, but also I'm still very fortunate and grateful for what I do have. So it's okay regardless. Well, Common Player, thanks for heading over. Or thanks for stopping by. Good to have you. I hope you come back soon. Have a good day. Or night. I am indeed sup, guys. You see, Toasty Bits, I agree, but I've been doing, like, weekly videos. You know, like, I've been trying to be very consistent. I don't know. I feel like there's something I'm missing or doing wrong, but again, I'm very grateful for what I have, so I'm not going to complain too much about it. Oh, that's fair, Lanky. Very fair. Thank you for the stream. I think I'm going to going to my program stream, sit on a cliff, watch the aurora, smoke a bowl. So I did this, I hit the wrong button, stepped off a cliff. Beautiful. As you should. It was good to see you. I hope you come back again soon. Have a great time running off cliffs in Pilgrim. I believe in you. And that wind is screwing me over a little bit. Eggs are yummy. Never go wrong with making some eggs. There is a cave right over there that I could go to. Actually, I should probably just... Hold on. I should probably check that cave at least. In case it has some stuff in it. Take this torch. Why is that, Toasty Bits? Are you not gonna be able to post consistently? Oh, hello, sailor. Peace to you too, Nuclear. Yeah, and like again, I don't like talking about it because you know jealousy is not a fun emotion or like one that I really want to even risk like encouraging. But, you know, there is definitely like some jealousy for me for Grape Nut because you know we started at the same time ish, but that guy. I don't know what it is. The algorithm just likes that guy so much more than me. And I really don't know what it is. Which, like, you know, not to make it sound like I am at all upset with or, like, ratting on him for it. Like, you know, good for him. But, like, sometimes I look over at, like, the views he's getting and I'm like, well, what am I doing different? What am I doing wrong? I know that his thumbnails are better than mine, for sure. But, you know, that's just kind of the thing. Sometimes it's just luck, and I know that. No longer making Destiny 2 guide videos, which is about half of everything for analytics. Expansion came out this week, not playing it, nor covering the game anymore. I mean, I know that Destiny 2 is a very, very, very questionable thing. So, what is it about Destiny 2 that made you finally stop doing it? That's my question. Lanky, no deer pelt because I don't plan on stopping to make any, like, clothing or anything, just because I'm going for speed. Wow, I'm getting so low. Sure would have been nice if I could have, like, you know, stayed at the camp office, but I guess not. Guess that wasn't in the stars for me. Yes, endgaming, keep going with it for sure. Never give up. If it's something you really want to do, just keep going until you can make it happen. This torch is about to go out, though. Yeah. Only 10 subs? Well, that's okay. Keep going. I mean, one thing I will say, in, like... I've talked about it a couple times. Part of the reason... What are we doing? Part of the reason that, like, I found success really quickly... Like, obviously it's luck. There's a lot of luck that goes into it. But part of it is... I like, made a video that I felt I had never seen a video be made about before, really. And a lot of people, like mirrored that sentiment when they watched it. They were like, oh man, I've been needing a video like this. So, it was that. But the thing is about it is that also, if you're trying to do gameplay specifically, it's super tough to do that today. Because to be a gameplay channel that gets attention, you need to be more entertaining than all of the hundreds of other gameplay channels that already exist. And that is a very hard thing to do. Spice, oh my gosh, long time no see, welcome back. It's good to see ya. The only thing I might start posting on your channel is art and animatics. Oh, 100% dude, I love that stuff, dude. I mean, one thing, Sage, is if you ever make... I think you were the one that mentioned it. If you ever make, like, fan art or anything for, like, Willow or this channel, I will put it in like, the end cards of my videos. I love that stuff. And if anybody ever makes, like, fan art, I 100% send it to me, because I would love to be able to feature that, because that's so cool when people do that kind of thing. The challenge is going very good. As you can see, I have very low condition, but I'm not worried about it. I will be in a good spot to recover for a decent amount of time. Very briefly. Unfortunately, cabin fever got all buggy and hit us at a really bad time, but that's okay. The videos would pay for the game 3 times over. I just can't justify the cost anymore. Fair. Okay, let's get to that cave. Pronto, Dente. Yeah, and that's part of the reason that, like, I mean, I like making the informational stuff for 2 reasons. One, it's more my style. I'm very analytical, and I like doing that stuff. Like, there have been many times where I've, I remember one time my partner and I went into a hot tub, and then I talked to them for like an hour and a half about the intricacies and how well they implemented, like, the gun mechanics in the Long Dark. She knows nothing about this game, but like, you know, I just like analyzing that stuff. And, yeah, it's the thing that comes naturally to me, but also at the same time, it's the kind of stuff that people want to see, because, you know, a lot of people will have... Like, you know, people that play a game, not everyone likes to watch the game be played by someone else. But a lot of people that play a game occasionally need to look up, wait, how do I do this thing? So that's another reason that I like doing informational stuff, because I feel like a lot of people need or could use that type of help. Yeah, Toasty Bits, this is very true. Hello, Simon, welcome in. If anyone on console having problems with game crashes, only on for about 20 minutes before it crashed, normally get a few hours out of it. Are free? I don't play on console. Are you guys experiencing frequent crashes? That is not good. Oh, I didn't eat you. Okay. Noted. Yeah, it's not good if you guys are getting frequent crashes over there. You've heard it's infamously buggy? Interesting. Very interesting. That kind of makes sense, though. It wasn't built for PC originally, or for console originally, so getting that port to work is a little bit of an issue. Of course, Sage, you deserve it. You're a pretty cool person. Okay. That fire's going. While it goes, drop that to warm up. I'm not gonna eat it though, because, you know, 7%, that's just asking for food poisoning. And I'm not a particular fan of that. You will say, just keep on looking. Believe you me, they are out there. Find yourself someone that loves a yapper. That's what I always say. As of right now. Is that all of my flour? I thought I had more flour. Would appear not. That's okay. Get some more water then. That's not good for me at all. I'm sorry, Simon, that does suck. I hate when that happens. I'm hoping that we get some bug fixes from Hinterland before Chapter 5 comes out, because that would be a long time to wait for essential fixes like that. Okay. This is... Got 3 hours. I betcha I could probably stretch that to 4. You can get free calories out of your flour making pancakes. How so? Do tell. I've never heard of this. Enlighten me to your wisdom, oh toasty one. Okay, I am going to run out here and try and find some sticks real quick. Hello, rabbit. Sticks, please? Like, anything would be really appreciated. Wow. This is unfortunate. Yikes. Really a whole load of nothing. Alrighty then. I see how it is. Sounds good, endgaming. Happy to have you for however long you can be here. Okay, let's just hope this blizzard stops, but I'm getting the impression this is a long blizzard. Usually blizzards go for like 2 hours or for like a day. Unfortunately, this seems like it might be the latter. And I definitely won't be warm enough to survive in this cave without a fire. So let's just get all the condition we can. OC art and whatnot, a few rooms ago. Finally posted your OC in the server. New art for commissioned. Really? Pancakes use less flour than Bannock's. Bannock's are only getting calories from the flour. Pancakes get them from flour and syrup. Interesting. I think I've made pancakes one time and getting the achievement for cooking. Also, let me look for that OC art. Ooh. Oh, they're pretty. Oh, I love them. And they're very stylish, too. That top middle one is very, very pretty. I love that. They're very dapper. I love them a lot. That's awesome. She's very pretty. Love it. Yeah, there's regular pancakes, and then there's the acorn pancakes, and then there's the peach pancakes. Hold on. Acorn, regular, and then I don't think I have the peach recipe on me at the moment, but yeah, there's also a peach one. You have to get to the grandmother's house to find that one. I'll see if I can pull off another hour. I don't think I can, though. Oh, did the blizzard just stop? Potato pancakes? Oh, yeah. That is perfect timing. Like, actually phenomenal timing. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should have really just made some birch tea during all that fire, shouldn't I? That was definitely a choice on my part to not do that. Be another cave right over here. Grab a couple sticks. That's a wolf. Two wolves? No. Yeah, hi. I hear ya. Aw, angry puppy. Oh, so angry. Uppies, please. Astrid, you've gone up worse. Thank you. Puppy over it already? Most ADHD dog ever. Oh, that's another dog. Yeah, hi. Visibility is not good right now. I want to get to this other cave before I take too much condition loss. I'll start a fire, make that birch tea. Ooh, hash browns is a great idea. Why aren't there hash browns? I mean, I guess technically you need like some tools to make it, but like you can make like improvised hash browns to just salt potatoes and a knife, right? Like as long as they require you to have a knife for that recipe, I think it makes total sense that you could theoretically make hash browns. Okay, it would appear that I overshot that cave. Where is that? Okay, well at this point, I don't think I'm gonna locate it, because its visibility's too bad, and I'm a little bit too disoriented. So... unless it's right here, but I really don't think it is. That should be on top of that hill. Oh, oil too. Good point. What am I at temperature-wise? -19. Okay. If we get enough sticks, we could theoretically stop at that cave. Honestly, though, you could probably get away with just using some water instead of oil, because I feel like the oil's main benefit would be to stop it from sticking to the pan. But if you just use some water, like sparing amounts of water, you can get that same effect, too. Obviously, you won't get the flavor that the oil provides, but, I mean, that's fine. For a second, I thought I forgot my bedroll, and that would have been a catastrophic mistake to make. I very much so mean catastrophic. That would be potentially run-ending. Any firewood in here? No. How many sticks do I have? 13. It's not enough. Unless... warmer in here? No, it's not. Ay, ay, ay. This is... a little bit too close of a cut for me. I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting a little bit nervous. About... this... about this situation. Okay, here we go. 2 more sticks. Okay, yep, I can... whoa, my game just froze, and I thought I was about to sprain and die from the bruising or something. Okay, this is enough sticks. Okay, with these sticks, you can go start a fire. Warm up from said fire. Might actually... it's a bit of a risk. I'm gonna do it next to this limb. Do I have enough for this limb? I do. Do it next to this limb. This is a risk, though. If this does not pay off, then yikes. Yes, I will look at that real quick. End gaming. Boom. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. That's adorable. That's a very cute little plush. I love that so much. That's adorable. Okay, that will warm us up. It should warm us up. Okay. I need the wind to stay exactly as it is. A single degree of wind chill. I left my cooking pot. Okay. Okay. 3 more hours. Okay. I do know who she is, and gaming I do. You were just saying you didn't want to get embarrassed. I didn't want to say it out loud in case you didn't want that. Okay, the new goal is Thompson's Crossing. I have not looted Thompson's Crossing yet. If I can get there, I can potentially find food, maybe a can or a pot. I don't have the condition to go back to the cave I just came from. That's not happening. 58 minutes. Okay, clear night. Perfect, perfect. Okay, okay. We got this. This improves visibility a good bit. Let's get ourselves a little bit more warm. And my heart's pumping right now. I do not want to lose this save at this point. You're so close to the end, and I swear to God, I'm not losing this right now. Because I left my pots behind. That's not happening. My hand is shaky. I gotta chill. Birch bark moment. Well, yeah, I don't have anything to cook them with. That's the problem. I'm not eating this, because if it gives me food poisoning, I am dead. Okay. I'm gonna warm up a tiny, tiny, tiny bit. Okay. Taking this torch. That wind is gonna be a little bit lethal. Is that... Oh, it's right in the direction I need to go, too. Why does that always happen to me? Okay. Let's go. Try and stay with wind block in my favor. I don't think I'll be able to keep that up for very long here. That's a wolf. Yeah, hi. Super duper hear you and super duper don't care. Man, why the headwind? Why? That's the last thing I need right now. Okay, cabin fever's gone. That's good. Those are stones and not twigs. Okay, thankfully, I found a good amount of twigs. I have that cedar wood. That stuff together will help me stay warm in the event that not in the event, when I get to freezing again, because I can't let myself be freezing for, like, even a moment, because then I'll enter the red. So I'll get over this bridge and then start a fire. Thompson's Crossing's right there. Gonna go down here. Start a fire. Right here. Oh, there's the heartbeat. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me right now. Okay, good. Okay. Let me get to this stick real quick. Give me back. Okay, adding that stick. Let's sleep. I can fit a bedroll here. Do not tell me I can't fit a bedroll here. I certainly can. Okay. Okay, okay. Need to stay calm. Keep the brain going. It's a challenge I made up for Style Spice. It's, we start at Timberwolf Mountain, the settings are Interloper, I'm gonna have to try for a full 4 hours here. I gotta listen, sorry. Settings are Interloper, Endless Night. That's so bad, okay. Endless Night, Interloper, highest Aurora frequencies, and then we have to start at Timberwolf Mountain, get the camera from Sundered Pass, and then take a picture of the Aurora from the summit of Timberwolf Mountain. Hello, Eragon from Denmark. I'm in a struggle position right now. Welcome in. I'm gonna try 2 more hours. I need to. I can't run in this without dying. Okay. We're still good. Yeah, I am, Style Spice. I am also they, them, Sage. I don't get too picky about enforcing it, though. On streams, that is. I'm not gonna get pissed off whenever somebody new pops in and uses the wrong pronouns. Okay, I'll try for 1 more. Yeah, of course. Okay. God, this sucks. Okay. Thompson's Crossing. It's our only hope. Let's do it. I got stuck immediately after sprinting. My heart is pumping, dude. Oh my god. I think we're here, though. Yep. I'm gonna go for the gas station. Ooh. Thank you for the cheers, guys. Oh, my heart is pounding. Oatmeal, lovely. Peaches, okay. Okay. Whew. Man, I am shaking. That is the highest stakes I've had in a save in a long time. Man, oh man. Thank you guys. You guys are the best, thank you. Oh, so many potatoes. Okay. So now we're gonna run across to the actual center, because they have a stove in there. And potentially... Not even potentially, actually, I got pickled peaches, so I can get a can by eating those. Thank you, Endgaming. Okay. These are both incredibly low torches. I'm gonna go start a fire pretty much immediately. Do I have any fuel? I don't, actually, so... Push comes to shove, I'm using a flare. That's a skillet. That's good, actually. Any fuel for me at all, please? Pretty please? I will not be able to break anything down. I'm just have to use this. Don't know why there'd be fuel in here, but I'm checking. The blizzard just end? That'd be poetic. Okay, well, how long does this take to break down? 39 minutes? I don't know if a flare lasts that long. Let's check. Oh, Aurora. Hey, yo. That's actually one of the best timed Auroras I've ever had. Woo! Okay. Let's get this going. Hopefully it doesn't take another, like, 5 tries. Well, there's one. Luckily, I've got so many not torches, matches. Why did I just take the charcoal? That was the wrong button. Oh, I have no tinder. Yay. Do I have anything I can make into tinder? There's gotta be newspaper around here somewhere. Hello, festive sweater. Is that better than what I have on right now? Yes, it is. Holy. Newsprint? Anything along those lines? Right, Versatile Spice? Honestly, that's some real luck right there. COD is smiling upon me. Okay, I am lacking any sort of tinder. Oh, wait, no. Cardboard boxes. Obviously. Thank you, Lanky. You pointed that immediately. Determination, yes. Okay. Box. And then... eat that, just so that I don't... any more condition damage. I don't want to waste that accelerant. I really don't. Hell yeah. Listen, you guys can all say that you were here for what is easily the most lock-in clutch moment of Stars' YouTube career so far. That was, like, no contest, the toughest situation I've had to get myself out of. Just search all those still. Okay, regardless, let's get you up there. I don't want to accidentally eat this, so I'm putting it there. you there instead. Give you some water. And then if we can just get ourselves rested and better here, honestly, there's no... I mean, we do have the summit still, so the summit might end up posing some challenges. But for the most part, this would be like, we should be able to be fine. Let's grab all the firewood I can along the way. We have a bedroll. As long as I can just get my condition back up, I should be easily on my way to finishing this challenge. Wait, I didn't check the condition on those. Okay, thank God. I'll keep that. Melted. I think I'm missing. Usually there's flour in here, but I guess not this time. Water, I know. Okay, let's see. That's 30 more minutes. What's this again? 49. Going up here. Anything to break down? What are you? 49 as well. Oh, hello. Nothing. Okay. Broom. Hello, broom. Why can't I interact with you? Well, I can break down other brooms, but I can't break down this broom? Doesn't make any broom sense. You're back, Cohesive Placebo. You just missed the most intense moment of my entire YouTube career. Most intense survival situation. Hey, cooking 3. Oh, those are cooking, aren't they? Okay. Well, I can't make any bannocks, but I should have plenty of food here. I don't have a pot, though. I can't make the porridge. Dang it. I just almost died and got stuck in a blizzard and got here with, like, barely any condition. And now I left my pots and stuff, too, so I was very, 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 very close to dying. It is purely due to the luck of the wind not blowing out a fire for 5 hours that I am alive right now. I mean, I've done everything I can really with this fire. So why don't I just do this, and then I'll break down more so I can have firewood for when I inevitably need it. Sure, Endgaming, if you want to. Unfortunately, that wasn't fire starting 3, that was only, cooking level 3, but still pretty good. Neapolitan, hello. Welcome, welcome. Alright, I'm just gonna keep breaking the stuff down. I've got a lot of water. Golden aurora that resembles daylight. I mean, that's basically how beautiful the luck I'm getting right now is. Okay. Now I also want to try and pass, like, just find things to do until I'm fully tired, because I want to get, like, because, you know, your condition, for those of you who don't know, as you sleep for longer periods of time, the amount of condition you regain increases. So I want to be able to sleep for a full 10 hours, if possible. Get that maximum regain. This aurora is being so nice to me. Oh, there we go. That's okay, though. Even though I can definitely still see basically just as well as before, I'll deal with that. That's okay. Let's see. Third language got into argument over the word what the fuck? Diminutive? I've never heard of that word, so I don't know if I can say it's commonly used. I have to Google it. Hold on. Diminutive. Extremely or unusually small. I've never heard that word used in my entire life. Diminutive. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Ever. Yeah, it's not a bad idea, sup, guys. It also could help me with... Oh, I should have grabbed torches from that fire. Dang it. It also could help me with getting some more supplies, including maybe a cooking pot. It just does the same stuff as normal cohesive placebo. It's just the same typical cycle. Occasionally an aurora will trigger and then it will happen. Potbelly stove. I did it. I'm so smart. Up, right, down, down, down. What? Oh, I believe that. Spice, I believe that. I've probably seen it in a book somewhere, I just didn't note it. Yo guys, if we finish this challenge, we should play a game of League of Legends. You guys can watch me get extremely pissed off. Of course, I'm kidding. I know that none of you want to see that. Can opener. Another potato. Which I can actually just throw right onto this. God, I got traumatized. My brother, just like as like a joke gift, got me like a potato with like a thing printed on it that we've always joked about for Christmas. I forgot about it, and when I was cleaning my closet out yesterday, I found that box and was like, oh yeah, it's the funny potato. I opened it. Oh my god, it was fucking horrible. It was disgusting, sprouting everywhere, and like, even looking at the picture makes me feel nauseous. I don't understand. Like, it's not even like it was rotting. Like, it's a potato. It just started growing. But I don't know. It like. I also googled it. Apparently, potatoes release like slight amounts of toxic fumes. So like, I felt gross for the rest of the night, and I just felt so. Ugh. I don't know. God, it was extremely, extremely unpleasant. Potatoes are scaring me at the moment. Well, that's the thing, is it wasn't even rotting. Like, I mean, it was all shrilled and nasty because it had rotted, but like, it's not like rotted. It's not like potatoes when they rot, they get all like moldy and stuff, right? Like, they just start growing. No soil, no nothing. They just start growing, and it's freaky. Like, I don't have like trichotillomania or trypophobia. I don't have trypophobia or anything, but oh my god, like, I don't know, something about looking even at the picture I took of that potato is like freaks me out. I don't know what it is. Like, maybe there's some, like, maybe I've got some phobia I wasn't aware of, but, like, jeez, it freaks me out. Okay, still no cooking pot, fortunately. That's okay. That, so we don't get a scent, so that doesn't go bad. More of this. Once this finishes, take a torch and go to the next house. Probably looks like there won't be another house though. Look at this shed. The shed's nice. Yeah, right, Jay. It's freaky. Infinite potato glitch. Yeah, have you guys heard of my infinite food hack for real life? I'm telling you, it's flawless. So you know how like, like your body can't like digest corn like properly, like when you like you'll poop and you'll find like full corn in there. So infinite food glitch, eat only corn, nothing else but corn, and then you'll just poop out full corn cobs and you can eat them again. Boom. Easiest food hack you'll ever hear. Take those for tinder. You're welcome. Do not compost potato scraps. Oh, did it like grow a bunch of potatoes in your compost? That's not fun. That's just because I doubt you want to eat potatoes that you grew in compost. You said poop. I did say poop. Everyone disliked that. Okay. Well, we should be able to get a full 10 hours. So, let's eat this. Let's eat this. And we'll drink our birch bark. And we will sleep for 10 hours and see what that gets us. Hopefully, a good chunk. In fact, it's just a shell the corn nubs can't digest, so it looks like it's full corn nubs. False. I'm right. I'm pretty sure that when you look at your poop, it's full corn. Pretty positive. I believe you, though. I actually didn't know that. But it makes sense when you think about it. Okay, we got so much more condition from that, which is just absolutely lovely. So, an aurora means a clear night, which means we should get going. Neapolitan with the dabbing. Hey, yo. That wind does not feel very great, though, I will say. An insulated flask. No, thank you. Hello, Francois. Welcome. I saw End Gaming. I will check them out in just a moment. Beware the overstimulated doggos. I will. Oh. Thought the wind stopped for a second, but apparently it did not. Oh, actually, I can't even tell. It's still there, it's just quieted down a lot. Yeah. And the efforts of avoiding any bears or wolves, I'm gonna try and just follow this river up until it connects back to the, what's her bucket? That one cave with the waterfall. Incoming puppy hug. Please don't manifest that. Hopefully they forgot to turn on their LEDs. Indeed. Hopefully. And then... okay then. Just in the spirit of trying to prevent condition loss, did I use my accelerant on accident, didn't I? God damn it. I autopiloted that big time. Yeah, in the spirit of trying not to lose more condition than we need to, I got a bunch of firewood for exactly this reason. Perfect. Moose hug. No, thank you. This challenge is we started at Timberwolf Mountain. We have interloper settings, endless night, highest aurora frequency. We go to Sundered Pass to get the camera, and then we go back to Timberwolf Mountain and take a picture of the aurora from the summit. We are on our way back to the mountain right now. Where we at? 5. Don't need this. Wow. And while I wait, I suppose I can do this. Kitty hug. Toasty Bates wants me to die so bad right now. Oh, also, we're allowed to... The only feat we're allowed to have is the Celestial Navigator feat. Oh, so many sticks. Oh, I love that. Oh, I love this journey for me. Oh, man, oh, man. What a lucky day for me. Ptarmigan hug, that's okay. I'll take that. I'll take 3 kitty hugs. Here I thought the endgaming, like, liked me. Or no, I'm sorry. Here I thought Toasty Bits liked me, but apparently... You really just want me to die. Okay. I want to sleep, but I don't want to lose my bedroll in the ice. Whatever. Can I repair something? Is anything actually going to make a difference from repairing, really? The clothes are in surprisingly good condition. I'll repair that, why not? Might not be the last time I mentioned it, but 1 sardines, hug. 2, hit 53% condition on those, I would drop them. Yeah, it's only if I, like, need a big ol' emergency. Sardine hig. That's the point, Yapper Gale. I can tell you why. It's because the composers did a good job. I've gotten, like, desensitized to it, but it is definitely, like, it's spooky, and that's good. I like it. I love the Aurora music so much. Plus, the game is just so beautiful. Holy. Like, look at this. Murder of Crows hug. Okay, I'll take that. Burdock. Well, a lot of burdock. Cod hug, and now that is something I can get behind. She starred my Dean to life food poisoning? Oh, yeah. Loving all the sticks right now. Absolutely adoring that. Cousin of Trout Slap. Alrighty. Toasty hug! Now that is what I've been waiting for the whole time. I feel so blessed and honored, Toasty. Toasty, you get a Stars hug. Is that a cave? It would appear to be a cave. I don't see bones. I also don't see anything useful. So back we go. We need to do a Toasty and Stars collab where we just hug each other on camera for an hour. Hour-long Toasty Stars hug video. Ugh. Nope. I wasted the match anyway. I should have just finished it. Whatever. You see, Neapolitan, this time I was smart. I saw that you commented and I immediately went, okay, this is gonna make no sense, and then I read it, so you didn't get me that time. You can do that in Black Frost, hope it has emotes. Oh yeah. 100%. Need Black Frost emotes. I might start another fight here in a second, just to stay cautious. Am I dumb? This river does lead to the... Hello. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Yeah, this river leads to the upper area, I thought. Oh, no, because that goes back around towards the Lot 1 road, doesn't it? I might be silly, guys. No, because I have followed that river down to Thompson's before. Like, for a little bit. It's giving you the bug for the long dark again? Haha, yes, that's the goal. You get into the long dark, and then you get into it so much that you need to watch guides for it, and then you have to watch my videos, and then I get ad revenue. Yes, it's all coming together. Okay, can I... Yep. I'll do this. Someone else get him. Oh no. I think not. I doth be too resilient for your tactics now. If Black Frost doesn't have the ability to form a cuddle puddle with your friends to keep warm, what's the point of life in game? Oh yes, if you need lore. I know a certain person who's very good at lore for the long dark. I didn't trap myself, I can get out. Lovely, very warm fire. Love to see it. Okay. 4 hours. Why don't we sleep here for 3 real quick? Well, I found oats, but I accidentally left my pot back a while ago, so I can't even make them. I'm keeping them just in case I, like, by some miracle stumble across one. But that's my favorite color of Aurora, is that blue. But yeah, as of right now, we can't really even do anything with those oats. The problem is I'm pretty confident that wolves are around here. Oh, is that a bear? That most certainly is a bear. See, I'm just confused because I know that I followed the river to Thompson's before, but I also know that I'm past that already. Wow, that's a far detection range, isn't it? Favorite color to eat is red, reminds you of blood. Oh. Okay. Thanks for sharing that. Seems like when the previous times left, nothing was green light to accumulate properly. I have no idea what you're talking about. Favorite color to smell is purple, don't ask. Okay. Maybe I'm dumb and I didn't pass that river exit. Got a little too antsy, perhaps. Yeah, that's what I figured you were doing, sup guys. So I don't know if you actually can say that you got me, unfortunately, because I was pretty sure that's what you were doing. Yeah, I just got paranoid. I didn't pass the river exit. And we want to be roommates? Oh my god, Toasty Bits and Star's roommates? And they were roommates. See, Lanky gets it. Hey, sup guys, I will say, the essence was there. The fact that I read it and could recognize immediately that you were doing a Neapolitan means that you did a good job. And they were roommates. Sargrim is not gonna like this. Okay, we're gonna warm up for a second in this cave, and then we're gonna run over to Joplin's bunker because we want to rest the night there so that we can wake up and have full energy to climb that rope. Maybe I can look for some coal in this cave too. That would be very helpful for the climb. Oh, as it should be. As it should be, Sage. Don't know if there's any coal that's gonna be actually found in here, but... I always thought it was funny there's just some, like, glowing stone. Yep, there's some coal. And here's some more coal. Cool. You want to truly troll stars, you need to say something like skibbity, but at least make it somewhat funny. This is true. If you get me to unironically laugh at... Well, I mean, it won't be unironic because, I mean, I'll be laughing at how dumb it is, but if you can still get me to laugh at a joke that, like, involves the word skibbity, you know, that's an achievement. For sure. Achievement unlocked. Made stars giggle at skibbity. We can make mystery meat pies. Ooh. Can I have the barbershop upstairs? Oh, I walked out of the cave on accident. Chuck the torch. You know what, this works actually. I'll just go. I'm warm enough. As long as no puppies come and spot me over this hill. Grizzly bear. Oh, yes. That's what they call me. No, it's not. It's not at all. I'm sorry that I lied to you guys. Your socks have pockets? You have sockets. Everybody needs a good socket. Lanky, you and I have the same brain, and I love that. You're a poet? Oh yeah. I used to love doing poetry, and I still do. I just, unfortunately, I've been... The emotions that would often inspire me to write my poetry, I have not experienced for quite a while. So I've not had really strong passion or inspiration for poetry in the last year or two, which has been sad, but it's nice. Actually, I had I submitted one of my poems to my school's like literature magazine they do at the end of every year, and my poem got into it, which I was very happy about. And actually, I didn't even do it on my own accord. Because my teacher did a thing every Wednesday where we had like where two people would share a poem with the class, like a poem they found, not one they wrote, and then the whole class would have 10 minutes to just write their thoughts and their feelings about it, and they could share if they wanted to. And I shared sometimes, and I would write poems, and then my teacher at one point was like, "You need to give me one of your poems so that I can submit it to, the literary magazine for the school." And I did. Didn't think anything would come of it, and then it got in, and that was pretty cool. She went through one day and she gave it to me, and she was like, "Told ya," and then a poem was in there. I liked your poem, Neapolitan, I really did. Baratory. Rubs hands together in gay. Oh, yes. As you should. Okay. Sleep to full time. Make a poem about the Long Dark Challenge. Ooh, well fed. Don't mind if I do. I don't gotta leave anything behind when I climb that rope. Oh wait, there's probably a locked locker in here. Yeah, there we are. I doubt there'll be anything in it, but worth checking. Yep. That makes sense. My arm coal. That's funny. Which was one of your favorite classes in the school? There are a couple of moments from that class where that'll be in your brain for the rest of your life. Yeah, it's lovely. Yeah, my class wasn't a poetry class. It was my um, AP English Literature class. Oh yes, let me go look at that real quick. And gaming. Oh, fun. Those are all very cute. Oh, I love those figurines. Those are awesome. Oh, that winter one is really cute. Actually, I like the mittens a lot. That's amazing. Love that. Very fun little collection you got there. Experiencing RLD, what the hell? RLD? Real limp dick? What? Went through half the pack of matches trying to light a citronella candle. Wait, so okay, wait, in that context, RLD would mean real limp dick. Like, I don't know what that would mean. I feel like I'm being stupid. I feel like I should know what that means. Yes, of course, Endgaming. Have a good night. Sleep good. Everybody wants to know, for some reason, the Cosmic Selector came out and you can't scream your head off about it anymore. So have your vocabulary's English class and outsiders references. Fair. Wait, so the Cosmic Selector came out. What's that? Oh, IRL. Limp Disket. Alright guys, we're getting very close to the end of our journey here. I think the whole summit process might take another like 30 to 45 minutes. But we made it through hell. But we are here and we're doing it. In your school, after you did AP, you could just pick out a few extra English credit classes. You do if you had extra space in your class schedule. You did poetry for 2 years. Ooh, fun. One Swedish poem in Finland. Oh god, I can't read that. Island, island, hey island's bride. Interesting. Yeah, I did AP English language, and then I did AP English literature. And because of that, I didn't have to do any gen ed English classes in college, which thank God. I mean, I do like writing a lot. Actually, I need to go back to my high school. I need to beg my English literature teacher for one of my submissions, because our final for that class, I love this teacher so much. She was amazing. My final for that class was we had to make turn in a project that was composed of 3 different like artistic literature things, like expressing like key moments of our lives. And I wrote, but one of them had to be a longer piece of literature, but I wrote 2 poems and then 1 poetic essay. And once you graduate high school, they delete your school account, at least at the school that I went to. So I don't have access to any of those poems or any... Oh, no, I have the poems still. They're in my notebook. But I don't have access to that essay anymore. And I want it really badly. So I need to go back to her and I need to beg her to, like, see if she still has a copy of it. Is it warm in here? It is. Love that. Okay, Cosmic Selector Volume 1 is an album from your favorite band, Lord Huron, which you'll never see from yapping about. It's so good. Massive celebration between you and the voices. Awesome. 11:09 for you. Open the windows fully. You'll be in danger of contacting flying cockroaches. Oh god, don't do that. Can't I find it online? No, I can't. Because my Google Drive account for my school account got, like, it's just deleted once you graduate, and that's where I wrote it. 4 months summer, mosquito hell, 2 months normal, 6 months frozen. Yeah. Iran is me and my wife's band because we could just pick one to be our song, so as to say. Fun. Gotta go, not before your stream. Bye, everyone. Okay, have a good night, Toasty Bits, and good luck on your stream later. Oh, it feels like 0 exactly in here. That's funny. Okay. Okay, so let's sleep. What's fire looking like? Oh, good. We have a lot. Perfect. Let's make this stuff real quick. And then we'll sleep until we're fully rested. And then we'll start our summit. Uh-oh. We are cold. Yeah, we can just sleep it off, though. Let's... I don't want to sleep quite yet. Let's do that. I don't know if that's actually the point, Francois, but hey, that's a good observation. Oh, I forgot that I just used all of those things. No food poisoning, please. Thank God. Oh, it feels like -10 now. That's really not good. I need light. Well, fine then. Ugh. Ugh. Break that down. Another thing I'll be happy to hear. Oh, yes, tell me. Again, I love to hear things that I'm happy to hear. And there goes well fed. That was an oopsies on my part. I really should not have let that happen. It's okay though, we're not struggling too much in regards to weight. Listen to Black Hole Fantasy and confirm it's... Oh, it's so beautiful. Yeah, I'm very happy to hear that. That is such an amazing song. Ugh. Something about the final, like, verse... Oh my gosh, it's so... Ugh, that song hits so good. Such a beautiful, beautiful song. Yes, of course. I will always recommend Crane Wives. They are so talented. Let me get some more water before I sleep. Goes up. Save what I have. I mean... Another blizzard starts, I'll be kind of fucked. That's the problem, if I sleep for a whole 9 hours. I'll find more sticks on the way. We'll do this. Yeah. I really don't want to risk it at this point. Okay, yeah. I shouldn't freeze to death in 2.5 hours if a blizzard does kick in. Yeah, it's not, I mean, I don't know what kind of music you are into, but, like, you know, it's not for everyone. But I love the Korean vibes. I mean, you gotta pick the right album. Like, personally, the Bride and the... I think it's The Bride in the Wedding Gown or something. I think that's the name of it. That's actually my least favorite album of theirs, just because it's not my thing. But my favorite album of theirs is definitely Coyote Stories, and then Beyond 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 is a close second, I think. The challenge is going good. I had the most intense moment of my whole YouTube career about like an hour ago, but other than that, we've been doing great. We're actually very close to finishing it. I just gotta summit Timberwolf now and wait for an Aurora. Okay. I also need to be worrying a little bit about food here, but I'm gonna try and get cattails along the river, or along the pond rather, and then we get going. The Fool in Her Wedding Gown. Thank you. Really read The End and the Death, Volume 1, 2, and 3. There are some small sci-fi books that are really cute and wholesome. Quick reads. Interesting. I'll keep those on my radar. Unfortunately, I suck at reading, but I will make sure to keep an eye out for those if I ever am able to. Searched that already, yeah? Okay. Did I load the camera? I did. Or what do you mean, load, like I have the camera, like, and I put the film in it. That's what you mean. Nope, not that. Nope, not that. Yeah, it's got film in it. Wolves over there. I have a... Okay, I do have a torch. Achievement hunting. Ghost maxing your skills. Hell yeah. Achievement hunting's fun. Those are Timberwolves. Gotcha. Understood. I thought they might be for a second, and then I was like, probably not. Those are Timberwolves. Oh, Lord. Astrid, move your legs faster. Oh, stick, though. Oh, don't get stuck. Ooh, Chihuahua. Yeah, bye. Okay, noted. Looks like we're in here for a little bit longer. Unless... I don't have the food for that, though. Oh yeah, coming this far not having film would have been tragic. And y'all... Yeah, come here. Wow, you're running in place a little bit there, aren't you? Wow, that does nothing. Like, actually nothing. No. This is not great. Yeah, run away. This might take a long while, because my only method here is to do this stupid shit, which takes forever. Yeah, come back. I missed. Not ideal. Fire, please! Oh my gosh. Oh, I was getting stuck. That was very bad. hit it that time. This is very fun. Oh, I hit twice. Oh, hypothermia risk. Not ideal. Finishing the Void Buried Echoes for the first time in your current run. That's oh, nice. That's fun. It's always a fun thing to do. And I got that one twice. Got that one twice as well. Oh, they're gone. Okay, thank God. Now we can go. Yeah, Timbies. This background cleaning on your desk. You need to check where to fit your computer case. Well, huh? Oh, we had this on the background. Gotcha. Wish you could pour accelerant into a straight line on the ground and throw a torch. I mean, yeah, that'd be a cool idea, but it'd be very, like, against the simplicity of the Long Dark's mechanics. Yeah, I'm very much relying on... The reason I had to get rid of those guys instead of just running away is because I really needed these cattails. Because otherwise I'm going to be... I mean, I still will be a little bit struggling for food along this journey, but I'll be majorly struggling for food if I don't have these. Molotov cocktail. Oh, yeah. And I don't really want to have to deal with the cougar, so we're going to actually drop down towards the engine. Which also we can loot the cargo containers there. The long piss. Oh, yes. Market territory. Oh, I see where the piss comment came from now. Yeah, Molotovs in the Long Dark before GTA 6. That's the new campaign. Yeah, we can make if we go down to the engine, we can loot the cargo containers down there as well. There will be a wolf down there. Pretty easy to avoid, though. Need to be grabbing all the sticks I see, though. They will be very important. Because each stick is 1 degree of fire. Yeah, right? No more spray cans. Give me freeform pissing, 100%. Quite a few little sticks over here, I see. Yeah, I do want to get down here, though, because I don't want to keep on losing condition if I can avoid it. 28 cattails, hell yeah. Yeah, I want to get to the cave that's near this area to rest before continuing on. Yeah, I think that's the wolf right there. Or it was a twig. It was a twig. Where's the wolf at? There's almost always I think I've only not seen a wolf down here once. I don't trust not seeing a wolf here. Well, I suppose there's no wolf here. And now it's gonna jump out of the ground and attack me. What's my hacksaw at? 70, we're good. Twig. No, I love, like, occasionally I'll just, like, hear a word and then realize the absurdity of, like, language and be like, wait, why is that called that, you know? Like, compound words make sense, right? And they're like, oh, a staircase. It's a case of stairs, or like a set of stairs, you know? But then you think about stair. Why is it called a stair when we had a different word for stair already? And then you think like chair. Why is it called a chair? Like, it's weird. It's a weird thing to think about. Should be rabbits right here that I can brutally murder for sustenance. Hello? Oh, that hit you. Just hit the ground too much first, I suppose. Oh, right in the face. As it should be. Oh, I thought I missed that one. Okay. Into the cave. English is very strange. And we are warm. Love that. Okay. Give me your flesh, pretty please. These rabbit flesh for me. And more rabbit flesh for me, please. Cool. Drop you. I'm not super worried about keeping, or like trying to get to well-fed, but I have enough food now that I can at least try. Not waste that. Ugh. Okay. We'll use reclaimed wood, actually, because it's not very warm. I guess by that logic I could use sticks, but I like having sticks because I know exactly how much warmth I'm getting. And I can fix that by just looking up, or right now checking, how much warmth I get from reclaimed wood, but I actually don't care that much. Turns out. Okay. Then let me throw these on here. Section. And now, because what? Yeah, we got plenty of water. So now we just honk shoe it for a second. Give it the good old honk shoe. For looks like about 7 hours. Then we keep going. Perfect. Water. And let's eat this so we don't gotta worry about it while we're moving. Also, I'm gonna drop some of those clothes that I found. I don't know if any of them are actually any good. Some of the jeans might have been better condition. That's about it, though. One of them was better. Go away. Go away. You go away, you go away. Go away. Yep, just the one pair of jeans is a bit better. Just a little windy. Get that wind block. I grab my bedroll. Okay, good. Oh, there's a deer right here. Interesting. Let me actually... I won't make a fire right here because the wind's just going to blow it out, but I will grab this and then go make a fire over there in a second. Hello, firewood. Torch, more matches. Start eating matches if I get too hungry. Don't need that. Okay. Let's start you up. Cook our deer and eat it. You can cook our deer and eat it too. Ooh. Big stretch. Okay. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. No, we're not, apparently. Come on, fire. Doves. Seven minutes. Oh, I should at least be warming up here, probably, shouldn't I? You know what? I'll even throw one of these on here so I can warm up fast. Anything else I can make use of this time with? Could heat that up and consume it. Be nice. Okay. Also, I should probably take a torch or two or three. Okay. On we go. Oh, this bodes blizzard, actually. Bit too late to go back now, but this does bode blizzard. Well, it's not too late to go back, I just don't need to. Oh, wait, that's down into the chasm. Oops-a-daisy. I know where I'm going, I swear. Do I have an emergency stim? I don't. Visibility is really bad, though. And there are wolves that do sometimes prowl about over here. Oh, hey, the snow cleared up a little bit, actually. When planning works, what can I say? Right over here, as ptarmigans could spawn, or a wolf can spawn. So can ptarmigans, which we are hearing. Yeah, that's gonna blow my torch out. Yep, there it goes. Okay, well, There is a cave right over here. We're just gonna chill in that until this all settles down. Mostly because I would go to the rope climb. The only problem with that is that there is a wolf that sometimes sits right below the rope climb. And I don't want to run into that and like because I can't see it. So let's... Nah, not the bunker. I don't want to waste time in the bunker. -12. Not fantastic. No bunker time. Wow, I just am, like, really failing a lot of fire starts today, huh? That should get us warmed up pretty quickly. Forgot to eat this, so let's eat it now. Also, never drank my birch bark tea. Oops-a-daisy. Sleeping in a bed inside is a bit of a literal. Yeah, I know. I can't sleep that long anyway, though, and I don't necessarily need it. What am I doing? Brain dead. Brain fog. Oh wait, oopsies. Okay, give me those. Throw some more on you. Get you to 4 hours. Let's sleep for 5, because that fire should last through that. And it sounds like that blizzard might be tapering off, maybe? I think it did. The iconic blizzard howl is gone. One second. Actually, is there any... Okay, it's just this, I suppose. No coal. Oh, hello, Aurora. That does not bode well for me if there is a wolf next to this rope climb. Should chill a little bit on the sprinting, because I will be starting to climb a lot of ropes here. I'll need my fatigue to be up. Please, no wolf. Let's cross our fingers that there's no wolf by this rope climb. There is 100% a wolf by this rope climb. Multiple. Lordy. Okay. Man, I should really know more about Aurora wildlife at this point. It's concerning how little I know about it. But I need to... I'm assuming they don't go near fires. Because most things don't go near fires. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh. Go away? Maybe? Well, that's not great, is it? think this Aurora is just starting up, too. I guess they don't flee, do they? Interesting. Huh. Well... let's consider our options here. Right. Yeah, hi. I could... I could try and make a break for the rope climb, but that's not a good idea, because if one of them gets on me, I'm either most likely dead or very close to it. Alright, I either will be dead or I'm very close to it. I can go back to the cave and wait out the Aurora. It depends on if it's warm enough in there, though. I guess I could... maybe I do just go to the bunker at this point, honestly. Yeah, hi. Sorry I got your attention. I thought I could scare you off. I clearly can't. Can you leave now? No? I just done fucked up with that idea. Can you get going, maybe? Oh, beautiful. Pretty color. Broski, go away! I have this one distress pistol shot. I don't want to waste it on this thing, though. Okay. Broski didn't see me, or he saw me, but he's not, not close enough to just begin charging immediately. Now if push comes to shove, I will use this shot on him. But let's make our way to the bunker. We'll have to wait out the Aurora there. The lack of Aurora music is really disorienting right now, I'm gonna be honest. Ow. Just remember, if this bunker is stocked, I'm not allowed to take anything from it. Okay. Of course. Oh, no, it's not stocked. Never mind. This layout is normally the conspiracy bunker. Maybe they fixed it? I don't know. Probably not. Okay. Let's see. What could I do that is productive in this moment? Suppose I could sharpen this a little bit. Water. Okay, that's good enough for now, I suppose. Let's sleep for 3 hours. Or sanjikan. Yeah. This Aurora might last a while, that's the problem. No daytime forcing it to end early. Let's see how long we have to sit in here. Regular wolves I can deal with. I can kite regular wolves. But Aurora Wolves, I don't want to risk interacting with. Make after 2 eggs and lots of courgettes. Supposed to be cigarettes? I don't know. I have to say I expected worse, but now I have to wash everything. Now I don't think you're saying cigarettes. I'm confused. I'm sorry though. I don't like passing time. Really don't like doing that. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's still sprained though, isn't it? Okay, one more sleepy hour. Just one more. Okay. Now we can go. Okay. Visibility isn't too bad either. Okay. What are you? That's a ptarmigan. I thought it was birch bark. Do I have any stones? I have 1. Okay, that works. We gotta be careful if this wolf stuck around over here instead. Might have. Oh! Interesting. In where I live, we call those cucumbers. Unless I'm stupid and it's still a different thing. That's a wolf. Yeah, hi. Yep. Very good. Walk very slowly and allowing me to get around you. Beautiful. Thank you very much for cooperating. I appreciate your willingness to do nothing. Very appreciated. Oh, poopies. Drop that. Drop. Yep, cool. Bye. Almost screwed that up big time. Is that right at the top of this climb? Okay, I think it was the guy behind me. Thank God. You misunderstood because I know British English and you know American English. Correct. Is that what it is in Britain? You call them courgettes? Courgettes? Hoggets? Okay, let's warm up in here real quick. In fact, actually, why don't I don't know why I did that instead of just doing this. Why not use the lit match I already have in my hand? Here we go. Because I can search this cave to see if the Spelunker's lantern's in here. And if it is, I'll finally be able... Okay. If it is, I can finally stop using, so many matches. Hello, Undercoder. My vids are very useful. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad they could help. That's the goal. Okay. Also, if we could find more coal in here, that would be quite lovely. Boom. Coal. Should be, not should be, there are often also logs and such in caves like this, which would also help us stay warm on the way to the summit. Alright. Let's get over there. Anything of note over here? One cedar log. And any spelunker's lantern. I won't cross my fingers too much about it. Nope, but we do get some food and some coffee. Love that. Love that journey for me. Yeah. Let's just meander our way out. I have some difficult time when you carry a lot of stuff, but it's kind of hard, can't help it. Yeah, it took me a long time to get disciplined with that. The only reason I'm carrying a lot right now is because, well, I wasn't before getting into this cave. It's just because I grabbed all the stuff and I'll sort through it when I am about to head back out. Oh wait, what am I doing? The wrong way. But yeah, it takes a long time to really be able to get discipline for what you're gonna carry and what you're gonna leave behind. Okay. Back at the exit. We's gonna sleep. Oh yeah, technical backpack is a absolute must-have. Love that thing. Okay, let's just eat this right now. It's a wee bit heavy. I'm gonna drop these oats. I don't think I'm finding a pot. Drop that. Also, I don't think I'm gonna find any fuel, so I'll drop that. And I've been managing just fine without it. Water, and then rest. Then keep on going. Whoa, it is dark. Be foggy outside? No, it's not. Ideally, there's no wolf that's just gonna immediately spot me and give me trouble over here. I would like to be able to loot those containers. Yeah, perfect. You keep going this way, and the wolf will get you instead. And then I can have a bunch of free food. Not gonna lie, I feel like an old man walking really slow when you have a lot of stuff. Yep. That trudge is not fun. I don't think anybody likes the 20 kilos overweight trudge. Wolf over there, but I don't think he's gonna see me. Boop. Ding. Oh, hell yeah, that's what we want. That's exactly what we wanted to get from that. I see my live stream that with this challenge, you can't see much. Yeah, I need to really figure out. I don't know why I grabbed any of that. I need to figure out how to make, like, the stream brighter for you guys. I still don't know how I can do that, like, on OBS aside without, like, upping my own brightness, because I don't want to, like, give myself an advantage gameplay-wise. I mean, ever since the graphics update, though, the nights are a lot clearer, which is nice. Well, nice for a viewing experience. I'm not sure I like it. Still, it feels way too bright when it's supposed to be nighttime. Yeah, there also can be a bear along over here, which is gonna be our last actual task. Or not task, more like trial, I suppose, in regards to the end of the summit. Because after we get into this next cave, there's no other... Actually, scratch that. Timberwolves can spawn on the summit now. So let's really hope that doesn't happen. Yeah, we gotta keep an ear up for that bear. So all the turns and stuff, we're definitely gonna hear it before we see it. I do have my flare gun, though. This would be the time to use it. Man, I really want a baguette. That's so real. Have you seen that rabbit do the moonwalk when they're scared? Oh yeah, I have. That's very funny. I'm sure there is, Francois. The problem is I keep forgetting. Like, I'm sure it's really easy. I just keep forgetting to figure that out until I'm already streaming, and then it's like, oh, well, crap. That's the biggest problem, is I just struggle to remember to look that up. Alrighty, guys. Up this rope, we're in the next cave, and then it's just up to the summit from there. And then we have to wait for an aurora and hope it doesn't absolutely fuck us over by never giving us one. It's getting really toasty in my room right now. Where are we at for stamina? Almost there. Ah, that's right. Oopa daisies. Drop that. Well, I'm definitely not going to need these, even though those won't really free anything up for me. I'm not going to eat that, it's too low. Yeah, I can drop... They're heavier than these, and then I'll drop... Let's try 15. Okay, 3 more. Boom. Onward. The goal of the challenge, we started at Timberwolf Mountain. The goal, it's on Endless Night with max aurora frequency, interloper settings. And the goal is to get the camera from Sundered Pass, and then take a picture of the aurora from the summit of Timberwolf. So you gotta go back to Timberwolf. CQP on the video encoder? I can check to see if that's a thing I can do. I can't change it while I'm streaming, unfortunately. Oh, on the rate control. I could try that. Hold on. CQ level is 20 good? It's more than 16, I'd figure. You know, I don't want to risk messing up the stream. I'll try that out next time. Or I can try it at the very end, actually. I'll try it at the very end and you guys tell me how it looks. 20 is worse quality. Okay, gotcha. It's golf rules. Understood. It's a dead end. Crawl through here. Is that the way out? No idea. Oh, here we go. Ramp. And then outsies in a second here. Ow. Oh, I just put them away like a goober. Oh, hello. Where are we going? Okay, no, I feel like it's probably easier if I just do this. Make another... Oh, that already go out? Okay. Just make another torch. Imagine having people in the game with guns. Be fun, but really difficult to do with. I don't know. I don't think it would fit the game at all. It's all about that solo wilderness survival. I don't think there should be any verses. Oh, pfft, the exit was right there. All I did was look up. What do you know? That's just me being a goofy goober. I have to go to the bathroom very badly, but I'm just like swearing to myself that I'm gonna finish this instead. Wrong button. Like I don't like my reward for beating this challenge is I get to pee. I'm gonna warm up in here and sleep actually before I continue on. Okay. Eat these because they are heavy. And then we drink some water. I know many don't agree, but I'm sure adding a survival mode without permadeath would be nice. I mean, they kind of already did that with the cheat death. And you can also back up your own saves to do that on your own. I don't know, it's kind of the point of, I mean, I'm not even a big fan of the cheat death system, it's kind of the point of the game. But, you know, to each their own. And, like, there are mods you can get that get rid of... I'm fairly positive there's mods you can get that nullify cheat death. Or nullify permadeath, so... There's stuff out there. I just don't think it needs to be in the main game, because the main game's whole, like, design... like, philosophy is that each choice matters so much that you don't want to make a mistake. And that's what I love about it, is that it feels like there's, like, consequences to your actions. Because, like, I'm the kind of person that if there is, like, scummy stuff to do, like, if I get really disheartened, like in a Minecraft save, if I'm playing Minecraft Survival, and by the way, I do this because I've played Minecraft Survival legitimately so many times that I'm fine doing this. But if I'm playing Minecraft now, if I, like, die and lose all of my stuff, when I feel like I'm just really getting into my world, I'll usually use commands to give myself my, like, best tools back, just because I don't want to ruin my, like, run and, like, lose my motivation to play because of that. But with the Long Dark, having that death be permanent, or like having mistakes be permanent, it really causes me to like push through on things that really suck. Alright. Tall climb. Alright. Coffee. Too encumbered. You can go away. I'll drop a liter of this. Noida stream when? What genre is Noida again? Is it survival? I forget. I feel like that's, I'm thinking of a different game, I'm pretty sure. But remind me. Unofficially called Wizard Death Simulator. Lovely. Alright, I wanna go check out this cave and see if there's any wolves waiting for us. I think there is, actually. I can see one. It's a roguelike with permadeath. Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna be so for real. I thought I could push through. I can't. I gotta go to the bathroom real bad. I'll be right back. Am back. Oy. Which its own thing? Magic Craft is actually inspired by Noida, or is it Magic Craft? I have no idea. Never heard of that one. Where do you compare Noida to the Binding of Isaac and Hades to? Interesting. Hello, you. Rope. How warm am I? Not very. By the way, to make things difficult, having bear traps would be nice. Plus, you get a timer, because if it's trapped yourself, you scream and tracks. Yeah, I mean, again, I think the Long Dark is very good and designed around its simplicity. And, well, I do think some of the hunting stuff could be updated. I don't know if I personally would like bear traps. But to each their own. Throw that on real quick. Then, yeah, let's eat 5 of these. And warm up real quick. Take this, get going. Okay, let's pray that these are regular wolves and not timber wolves, but from what little I saw, I think it might be timber wolves. I don't know, actually. I think it's a regular wolf, but its size feels a bit too large. No, that's a regular wolf. Okay, we're good. About food in America, seen pictures of stuff, and how do you survive? Great question. Yeah, our food regulations in this country is, hey, you are allowed to serve poison to your customers, so... yeah, who knows? Quality of food here is horrible. It's funny because in the same way that, like, drug dealers will spike their drugs with fentanyl to make them more addictive, like, American food providers just spike their food with as much sugar and grease as they can to make it taste better, even though it's way worse for you. And, like, they'll put additives that are borderline poison. Yeah, it's astonishing. And I don't really know why that's the way things are, but it is. Going primer. Hello. No backpack there, unfortunately. Oh, another distress pistol. What do you know? Alright. Sky just cleared up. Maybe it's gonna give us an aurora immediately as a reward. That'd be so cinematic. Yo, check this out. Yeah. Bye-bye. It sure is, Undercoder. It sure is. Options buy regular food instead, more expensive. I mean, yeah, but even the actual food is still, like, much less genuine than other countries' actual food. But yeah, the fact that you have to pay more to get food that is, like, actually, like, food is a little bit absurd. And I'll say the whole chest. It's a lot bit absurd. It's ridiculous. They do it because it's scummy and it gets them more money. See, in America, people's lives are worth a lot less than a buck, you know? Ugh. But yeah, the annoying thing is, it's a whole thing in America. I mean, I don't know if it was, like, more outside of America, but in America especially, for the longest time, Americans, like, and still today, if still people do it today, villainized fat and thought it was what was causing obesity because of some studies that showed that sugar content actually doesn't contribute to fat gain. It's the fats in food. But if you actually looked at who did those studies, it was the companies that make really sugary cereals. So I wonder if there was an ulterior motive for them saying that fat makes you fat and not sugar. Because, funny thing, unless it's a added saturated fat, fats are good for you. Like, you need fats. Sugar, excessive added sugars, are not good for you. Regular natural sugars are. Added sugars are not. And for the longest time, and still today, people will still think that fat is the problem, and it's really not. Yeah, now we just wait for an Aurora, guys. What else am I? Oh. Another toque. I'll bow to the investors, oh yes. Well, nothing to do now but wait. Let's sip our tea. Our birch tea in celebration. We have an American guy girl walking in a sugar market in Europe while looking at ketchup and asking, why is it brown and not red? Answer is additives. Yep. 50s, when I was younger, it was all fats are bad, eggs will kill you. No, and here's the thing, it's not calories. It's not. And I know this because I have, throughout a lot of my life, had a lot of people that struggled really badly with anorexia, and I have to know these things. Calories don't mean jack. Because a lot of calories are empty calories that your body can't even use. You can calorie count till the cows come home. That doesn't mean anything. You could eat one food that's worth 500 calories on its box, and it might give you less actual calories than something with 300 calories on its box, because of a thing called bioavailability, which is the percentage of the food that your body can actually process. Food labels don't cover that. There's a lot of food that your body can't even get calories out of, or like a lot of areas of foods that your body can't get calories out of. So, calorie labels are inaccurate. But then also, not all calories are equal. Because all you need is just make sure you have balance between natural fats, natural sugars, carbs, proteins. You just need to have a balance of all that natural stuff. Like, calories themselves are not even the thing that actually hurts or causes any sort of fat gain, because the labeling of calories is immensely inaccurate on boxes. I mean, obviously there's an exception. I should start a nutrition second channel. That'd be an experience. Yeah, like obviously there's an exception, right? Like even if you're eating completely balanced, if you're still eating like, I don't know, like 10 meals a day, well then yeah, obviously it's still gonna cause some weight gain. But like, if you're eating the normal amount, but you're eating a good balance of that stuff, then you're gonna be just fine. You're gonna be a completely healthy individual. Portuguese, and they're really different here. Like, stuff is more quality and better for you than America. Well, yeah, America is all about poisoning people and getting them addicted to leech them for their money. America sucks. I am still live, Leon. We're at the summit already. I'm just waiting for an Aurora. I don't know exactly why added sugars are bad, but it's because they're heavily processed and meant to be just excessively... You know, I can look it up, actually, instead of just assuming. Added sugars are bad because they... That's not helpful. Added sugars lack additional vitamins, minerals, or fiber that fruits do, and they're empty calories that raise blood sugar levels and trigger surges in blood sugar that can lead to diabetes. And they also cause you to be hungry for hours afterwards, which could lead to excessive eating. Well, funny thing is, There was a person who I watched a video where they lived in Japan for a couple years, and then they lived in America as well. Like they were out, like they were born in America, lived in Japan for a couple years, and she was in fantastic shape when she was in Japan. I noticed that everybody else was in very good shape, but in America, she didn't change anything about her like eating habits or her lifestyle, or she didn't change anything about like your eating habits or like stuff like that, or like her job or anything. But she started to gain weight again, and she talked about how it's because in Japan, public transportation's very good, and like pedestrian accommodations are really good. So people walk. They walk places. They go to the transit. They stand on the train. They walk to their office. People move around on their own two legs. And it means that you're just borderline so much more active. And it makes it so that, and also the food's obviously better too. But the main thing was that she was just active more, even if it was just walking every day. And in America, everything's just drive, walk 10 feet, drive again. Because again, the well-being of the citizens is nothing compared to the money you can make off them. And I like an Aurora. That'd be nice. I'm ready to be done now. I did all the things. I'm good now. I would like to go. I'd like to go now. Pretty please. Yes, they also don't have to worry about getting jumped. This is true. Oh, sushi's so good. Real sushi, not like grocery store or gas station sushi, like actual sushi. Man, that shit's delicious. And oh man, what I would not do for an Aurora. I think I just got well fed. The challenge ends when I take a picture of the Aurora from right here. Unfortunately, it's taking its sweet-ass time to actually give it to me. You, me, gas station. What are we getting for dinner? Sushi, of course. Oh, good. Snow. Can I please just have an Aurora? I'm really tired. It's been 4.5 hours. I'd like to go. I love you guys, but I'm tired. I'm sweaty. I want to open my door and let, like, air ventilate. Smell, it reeks of a teenage they, them in here right now. Ugh. My gosh, fine. Gonna be that cold. €5 bill somewhere, must find after 50 years and maybe you'll give it to me. Oh, for the bus comment, yeah. Fun fact, I know it's in America at least, probably most places though. I guarantee that you've never had wasabi. I guarantee you most likely have never had wasabi. Tell me if you think you've had wasabi and where you think you've had it. Like what, like country or state. And I will tell you if you actually had wasabi or not. Because the fun little thing about it is wasabi is I believe it's a root vegetable. is wasabi is incredibly hard to grow. It grows in very specific areas, and it's incredibly expensive because of that. But you know what tastes very, very, very similar to wasabi? Horseradish. It also looks like wasabi when put into that little form. So, if you live anywhere but Japan, or maybe some of those like Eastern, or like maybe China or Korea, I highly doubt that you've actually had actual wasabi, because it would have been incredibly expensive. Why did I predicted it, guys. I said if it takes forever getting Aurora, that'd be really annoying. And look what's happening. Like, I don't have all the firewood in the world. Very clear now. Any chance we want to give me an Aurora? Please? Pretty, please? Oh my goodness. This is ridiculous. You can customize in here? Oh wait, no, that might be one of my other mods, actually. Hold on. I think it is. The heck? Well, can't move it regardless, whatever. Greatly appreciate it if I could get an Aurora. EMP flare. God. Ugh. This is ridiculous. It's very similar. They make it very similar. There's a difference. I haven't ever had real wasabi, but I know I've heard from people that there is a difference. Oh great, it's snowing again. Guys, why? I just want to be done. Aurora, please. Please. Cool. Blizzard incoming. Ay, ay, ay. I don't know. I'd say I've been waiting for like maybe 15, 20 minutes. I don't know. Too many. I can tell you that with confidence. Yeah, good thing I didn't wait to finish, yeah. Honestly. Good thing I fucking pissed. God damn. Chat topics, sup guys? Why would you want to talk about that? That's disgusting. Come on, it's a perfect night. It's lovely. It's beautiful out. It's so pretty and beautiful. Why don't we make it prettier with a little light show? That would be amazing, don't you think? I think so. You would think. Swear to God, this game is out to get me sometimes. When I need an Aurora, there's no Aurora. Whenever I'm going somewhere I need to go there fast, there's always a headwind in my face. God damn it, dude. God. Running out of food. Oh, I love VR. Favorite VR game is Half-Life Alyx. Not even close. That's the best VR game on the market in terms of like actual like game. There's fun ones that are more fun to like play through like over and over, but as far as like game design standpoint, that is the best game on the market, and it's not even close. Boneworks is good too, though. I'm a fan of Boneworks. I'm starting to crash out a little bit. Yep, I'm getting a little bit frustrated. Like, I just don't understand why it's taking so long. Like, if I die here because I run out of supplies to keep waiting for an Aurora, I'm gonna be very, very pissed off. And that is part of the challenge, but, like, god damn, that would, like, be incredibly frustrating. No sardine topics. What am I gonna do if I run out of food? Great question. I don't know if there's much I can do. I can try and kill one of the wolves with a flare gun. That's about all I can do, honestly. So you... Where's light? There is light. Oh my god. Yeah, I got the teas and the coffees. I've not forgotten that. Trust me, I'm not gonna forget that stuff. Ay ay ay. It's just annoying because I have to keep this fire going. That's just not incredibly efficient. Most devious thing I ever done as a little kid? I don't know. I was not a very devious kid. Not mean to do that. I thought it was still warm. I don't know, one of your apple trees to hide from doing chores? That's adorable, though. I love that. Once again, beautiful night for an Aurora. Please? Like, oh my gosh. I don't get it. It's just getting really frustrating. Why? Oh my gosh. I'm getting very, very mad, I'm gonna be honest. I'm getting a little bit mad. But coins in the DVD still, I think it was a piggy bank? That's hilarious. Never grow up. Oh yeah. Why would you ever get older and grow up and be mature? Never do that. Trust me. Ugh. Exactly, Jay, you get it. Awesome. Well, I don't know. I can't just keep sitting in here and waiting for it. I'm running out of supplies fast, and I can't wait until I fully run out to do it. Where did my skillet go? Oh, it's right there. Ugh. Where's the wolf? Hi. Yeah, come here. Of course. Ugh. Listen, I don't want to eat you. I really didn't want to. There we go. Ugh. Okay. Let's get all this dropped. That. Thank you, common player. Yeah, there's a fur limb right there. Warm up some tea so I can not freeze while doing it. Meat's back on the menu, boys. Best believe. Great. Light, really? That's the card we're gonna pull on me right now? Gotcha. Awesome. Loving this. Super duper loving this. Can always grab that burdock too. A huge limb. I'm also, like, really hungry, so I would like to be done so I can go eat food. I want to make my chicken tenders, and I want to consume them, because yummy, yummy chicken. Unfortunately, we haven't had an Aurora in, like, 4 days of waiting. Not nights, full 24-hour cycles. I'm probably exaggerating now that I'm actually thinking about it critically, but I don't care. I'm upsetty spaghettis, and I'm gonna be exaggeratory. I have to thank for the sketching. Never really made it time to, but listening to streams and drawing is now a perfect combo. Great time for practice. Thank you. Also, for come. Yes, awesome. I'm glad that I'm helping you get that done. I can break down the smaller branches. I just don't care to right now. Go back and do it later. Gimme dendies. Yes, exactly. Risk of intestinal parasites. Yippee. An hour. Why does that 1 cup of herbal tea take so long? What? No, ugh. You're not you when you're hungry. Have a Snickers. Oh yeah. Honestly, that's what this is. I need Snickers. That's what I need. Ugh. Alright, well, let me sleep for a little bit. No, I didn't make the... Oh! If it's gone by the time I wake up, I'll be livid. Thank God. Oh, we did it. Woo-wee. Alrighty, guys. Aurora. We did it. I'm gonna wait for all these buffs to go away so we actually get like a cinematic shot of it. Alright. In 3 seconds, on a count of 3, we'll be done. 3, 2, 1. There it is. Go find it. Boom. We did it. Woo! Okay. I'm getting off right now, Toasty Bits. I just finished after... what, like 30 minutes of waiting for an Aurora? So, we did it. I'm going to swiftly get off, though, because I'm hungry. Very hungry. So... Cliff self-deletus? Nah. Yeah. So... I'm not gonna kill myself. I want to keep this save. Alright, I'm gonna get going though, guys. I'm very, very hungry and tired. Ugh. I'm not gonna give in to peer pressure. Thank you, Sage. Thank you. You see, you want Deletus. I would like to keep my save. You know, I'll be a TikTok liver right now, okay? Give me $10 and I'll Deletus. I'm not Deletusing myself unless you guys give me something for it, because I would like to keep this save. Thank you, common player. Bye, Lanky. Open your wallets now. I say that because I don't think anyone's actually gonna do it. Alright, but I'm gonna get going, guys. So yeah. It was very fun. Thanks for hanging out with me. If you guys were here the whole time, then good job. Holy. Nearly 5 hours long. But yeah, was a journey. We did it. Some very close calls there towards the end, but we did it. What if it was my PC? Fair. Alrighty. Bye, Toasty Bits. See you later, guys.